Women, come here, little woman. She's like, no.
Congratulations on your transition.
Gonna have to be. She's trying to be snarky, but like she just sounds like she's stoked. I'm not.
Sounds like what?
To me, it sounds like, sounded like he said,
Women,
it sounds
come
like
here,
she's
come here,
doped.
little woman. Past Gibbs. Be quiet, past Gibbs. Come here, fantasy grounds. Okay, I've had these windows open for like ever, so they better have pre-fucking loaded.
I don't know about that. Oh, look who sneaks in the door 5 seconds before we're supposed to start.
He's-
Not
you know,
late, am
he's-
I?
I'm
He
not
said like
late,
half an hour ago,
am I?
I'm just gonna get a coffee.
That sounds
That
like
was
the
like
kid
half
who
an hour
like
ago. It's like
runs into
Sargon,
class
but worse.
like 2 seconds before the bell rings. It's like, I'm not technically late.
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
As he sits there in his kitchen working on first dinner.
He's like, technically it's first supper and then first dinner.
You assume he hasn't already had first dinner.
Like when he gets up, the
Actually,
fucking Lord of the Rings theme plays for the hobbits in the Shire.
I have been very good today, alright?
I've only had 3 dinners.
Nope. I had
Dev, the issue is
bacon
that
and
he's
eggs,
taken
and then a
multiple ways.
sandwich, and that's it.
That's 2.
Like he goes past Naomi and he's like, I'm on an adventure, and he waddles out the door.
She whispers under her breath, yeah, to the kitchen.
I'm just gonna start quoting hobbits from Lord of the Rings until Deb dies.
So eventually, just randomly in the middle of the stream, it's like, I'm gonna go. He's just gonna be like, potatoes.
Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Stick 'em in the...
I fondly imagine that in Dev's house, you can see the path from Dev's room to the kitchen, like well trodden, worn into the floor.
Maybe.
Just for you, Paul.
He's not even denying it.
Now,
It's like there is a bit of a groove.
Right, so last time our valiant heroes decided to beat up a bunch of poor innocent people and steal their money for the local extortionist guild of mafiosos. That's
Also
pretty
never
much all
seen.
you achieved. It was an underachieving kind of episode, frankly.
No, you're forgetting the part where Disco undercut some of Clan Mulder's WAP people.
That did happen as well.
It's true.
I
They
think
were
we
kind of
should be
upset
playing
about
Cooking Simulator VR instead, frankly. Look at that. Look at that.
Dev's like, my favorite game.
We're like, Dev, cook?
He probably
Can't
does.
do very well.
Dev, go make second dinner.
Yeah, make me dinner, actually. I'm kind of hungry. I want...
You didn't eat before this started?
I want...
You know,
No.
he never eats until he absolutely has to. Then he's like, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I normally...
really
I
hungry.
just sit here and like, I'm sad. And then I complain to people around me, like, just go fix it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to get up.
You were like
Yeah,
Bubbles
but
that one time when
I
he's like, I'm hungry. It's like, go eat something. He's like, no.
He's a contrarian, though. I'm not a contrarian. I just don't want to get up because I have to take my headphones off. That's why I bought a wireless headset, so that I can do what Dev does. Like, I literally
Tibbs,
learned
you are
from Dev.
100%. You are the most contrarian person I've ever met in my entire life.
No, that's not true. You haven't met
You
Bubbles.
haven't met
You
Bubbles.
haven't-
Even Archie's like, you do not know.
you one day you're gonna meet Bubbles and you're like, holy shit, you guys are right. But like, yeah.
Actual living, breathing pedantry.
He's pedantic. He is the embodiment of pedantry. He is the embodiment of, like, you tell him to do something and he'll be like, no. Or he'll do something just to spite you. Like, he didn't want to play Final Fantasy Online, but he downloaded it to spite me, so we'd do a series on it. Like, that is
If
the
he
kind
was
of person
a
he is.
Character in a fantasy setting, he would be like the demon warrior. That's what I would imagine Bubs as.
Little contrarian. Like, no, Bubbles breathe, and he just stops breathing and dies, like, just to spite you.
No, what he would do is he would find some way to like get oxygen through some other means, but it's not technically breathing.
He breathes through his
Yeah,
skin like
sounds
quiet.
about-
Now, RP time. We've been procrastinating.
RP. Now, first and foremost, the YouTube decided to delete this one, so we need to cover this one first. Bat Dad says, all right, gentlemen, Disco and Dev, everyone squeak their squeakers today. Yes, indeed. And, to be fair to poor little Desert Hamster, says, hi, Disco, how's Kitty? Hope you're taking real good care of your cat's purty tails and ears.
He still wants the cat. He's
I
been.
told you, Desert Hamster, I will cut your ears off before I cut the cat's ears off.
He got
Such
sad yesterday.
violence.
It was funny.
No, it wasn't him that got sad.
Oh, that was Lord of the Gays who got sad. That's right. he was trying to snaz Disco, and then Disco's like, "You're stupid." And he's like, "Oh."
And while
Disco
you're
said
busy
something like-
abusing my poor audience members,
If I remember, she was like,
Those
"Find
are
better
my
hobbies."
audience, but whatever.
I
I'm
don't
pla-
think you have an audience.
Look at
like
us
you.
tug over chat, and Dev's like, "They're mine."
Right, you are at the port. You have fluffed out your vessel. It looks kawaii inside. And that's about it. Like, you're just sitting there now. Just sitting there. Like fat, fluffy little pieces of shit, waiting for further instructions.
Yes.
I mean, we were given a battle quest to go on. Allegedly, that's happening sometime.
Sometime.
Be able to
That is
close
That
it.
is true. You do have a battle quest. You can do that. You can find your own quest, you lazy little bastard. See, like you're like yuppie fish. Then
You're gonna regret that. No, be quiet, Arch. All right, you heard him, guys. Find our own quest.
You're right.
Let's
Make
get
our
back
own
on the boat
adventure.
and
Let's
leave.
let's make some good friends this time with the garrison, so the garrison's with us when we take on Port Puncheon.
No, better. We're just gonna leave and head into the Chaos Waste and die.
How about we go back and beat up that old lady finally?
True. We'll do
There's a
that,
quest.
then go to the Chaos Waste and die. There you go. Arch, I shouldn't
before we
have
do
let them
any
do
of
what they
that-
Is there
want.
any wizards that need pushed out of towers?
Before we do any
That's
of
true,
that,
there is
Naro's going to want to get him some full leather armor.
Yeah, I need to buy
bullets.
some bullets.
Look, chat, I have spell.
How much do you want to pay for full leather armor then?
40.
Okay. But this is far more important. Gnarl, go find you, but rat form.
Go find you, but rat form.
Yeah. I've even pinned on the map like the merchant's quarter.
I'm gonna need to read these when we play, though, because I don't know half the spells do.
If you
Rid of
want
all
to
these other-
purchase something, you gotta go to the fucking merchant's quarter.
I've
There
got
was
too many
merchant's
images
quarter.
open.
I closed
Good.
them because they should have preloaded by now.
Images open. Oh. You stay up there. You stay up there. No, there's another window.
So, what is Pray You Never See this map?
Just the
We did
name
that.
he named that map.
That was the map we loaded last Sunday. That's
I
when
know,
we
that's
fought
the
those.
far worse map. That's the map I made just in case you decided to be idiots.
All right, guys, we're
What do you
taking over
mean?
the
See, on the
port.
Lower Warrens map, I'm not actually seeing the Merchant's Quarter.
Yeah, me neither.
Really?
I'm just
There's
seeing-
a pin up to the north, green pin. You don't see the green pins.
I see some green pins. I don't see.
Oh, the issue is that pin says Upper Warrens, and then the first thing is Merchant Quarters.
Oh, you had to click on it to open it.
Okay.
The
You
Deskers.
see the little boogeroonies.
Deskers.
Hen
leave
is
my whiskers
misnamed.
alone. See, this
That's
really
your
needs to be able to
interpretation.
expand to multiple monitors. Like, this app needs to be multi-monitor
Yes.
supported.
I
Yes,
know, it's
yes.
such a massive pain, and I have no idea why this isn't available on several monitors. It's such a ridiculous fucking thing.
It's like Supreme Commander, right? It's got multi-monitor support. That's amazing. It's like, yes.
Like, I don't even know how like they did this. Like they made this thing. They programmed it in this thing. They made it so you have tons and tons of fucking tabs and things and nonsense and buttons. And then it was like, they're not going to need like multi monitors on this, right? They're not going
Yeah.
to need to be able to have multiple of these things up at once, right? No.
I'm trying
Totally
to figure
not.
out a new organization for this, for, like, today's combat encounter. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, no, it
But from the
moved on my
sounds of it,
windows.
Gnarl and Scrazzle are having a little excursion up to the Upper Warrens where the merchants are.
I guess I could do that, actually. I can stretch it over 2 monitors.
Wait.
Of course.
No, I'm not gonna try that. It's gonna break mine
Then
again.
I'm gonna
That
need.
does work, yeah.
Yeah. Then I can't full screen the map, but I just have to stretch it to be.
What do you think, Chad? Is that a
Basically full
decent
screen.
layout? Chat,
Oh, that
Is
works.
that is that a decent layout?
shut up. I'm asking
we
chat.
got that
Cheesy
thing.
layout. That's very Skaven, you though. How do you think? Is this a cheesy layout?
Is it good cheese? Like, that's
it
good
good
cheese.
Is it cheesant?
Good cheese or bad cheese?
We got the map. You can see the combat tracker, and then I can see my stupid spells and character sheet. So
Let's put the character sheet over there.
that didn't.
That's some advanced shit right there. Right, whilst the monkeys quarrel over their map structure, so the merchant quarter is a bustling, huge warren. There are seas of little furry, fuzzy bodies flowing back and forth, their heads bobbing up and down as each person makes sure that he shows the correct amount of disrespect to those who are lower than him, and the correct amount of respect to those who are higher than him. It's quite a sight.
That's Skaven Society nutshell.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of effort.
You can find almost anything here at prices that vary from the downright outrageous to the almost reasonable in the eyes of a blind person.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
A blind,
You know
a blind
where.
person. Yes.
I was like,
he saved it
"Dang."
at the last minute. It's fine.
He
He
saved
didn't
it.
say the word.
He's like, backpedal. Too spicy.
Well, I've said what Gnarl is interested in getting, so I guess we'll try to find a place that sells armor.
An armorer, huh? Fancy
A
pants nonsense. It's like, I would like armor. Looks around at the unwatched hordes of Skavendom, lucky if they get to wear even the lightest of leather armor, and then this bitch is like, I'm spoiled.
I mean, I'm a black Skaven. Yes, I am. In that regard.
Very well. There are several armorers' buildings. You happen upon one, which on the inside there is a grossly obese rat with a very long nose and a pair of tiny spectacles balancing at the tip of aforementioned lengthy nose.
Really, a successful merchant.
Clearly, a very successful merchant, in fact.
But is he a happy merchant?
He does rub his hands quite gleefully when he welcomes you into the shop, so presumably he is indeed a happy merchant. Oh, welcome to my fine establishment, black furred thing. Have you come to look for armor? Yes, weapons. Finest in all of Port area, yes.
Very specific.
Finest
In all of at least 50 meters in every direction.
Hyper specific.
We'll find no better within a rock's throw.
I mean, probably technically true.
You wouldn't suggest that he, trucks with false advertisement, would you? You would never.
I am saying he is technically correct.
Looking at strong, bulging muscles, yes. Come looking for plate armor, yes. Yes, special offerings. Look at this fine piece. He drags you over to a cuirass with a back and front pedal. Pedal? Plate?
Yes,
Perhaps?
the pedals are apparently part of armor now. Who would have known?
This particularly fine piece, yes, lightly worn, can almost not see bloodstains anymore.
Impressive.
You do also notice a particularly large hole right where Skaven's heart might normally be, but that was the
It's
upper
fine.
Skaven, and there's no reason
It's-
to believe that would ever affect you.
Gnarl is going to choose to believe that that's where the test shot was made for the armor, and the Skaven who had to wear it was just an unlucky accident.
The test shot, yes.
I mean, that was a thing that armorers did back in the day when, like, the pistols were just starting to be a thing. They shot the armor to show that it could actually survive it.
Actually, that was a later invention. To begin with, they made shot-proof plate during the pike and shot era. And they were actually fairly successful, but partially because pistols were fucking shit. That's also why you may have seen the wheel lock pistols with the retardedly long barrels. That wasn't for increased accuracy or anything. It was so that they could literally rest the tip of the pistol against the armor and then pull the trigger.
The wonders of murder.
The wonders of murder.
Hmm.
But this Skaven seems to be confused at first at this idea of testing one's product, but he catches on quickly. Ah, yes, testing. Thoroughly tested. Yes, multiple tests. Many tests. Only one hole. See? Succeeded most of the time.
Yes, indeed. Well, plate would be good. Me fear that a bit out of price range. Looking for a good or decent set of full leather armor. Yes.
Ah, I see. Not here for business but pleasure. Leather harness. Yes, good choice.
I mean, Naro not judge, but would prefer to be decent in a scuffle, and not the more pleasurable kind.
He takes a second as he looks around at his vast collection of ball gags, fetish masks, and boots, and unusual request, but we'll see what can do. Yes.
Me trust that there is something you have, being the successful merchant you are. Yes.
He eventually produces a not great quality full set of leather armor, and it's clearly a little bit off the shelf. Like, he hasn't done a whole lot with this at all. Like, it's kind of poorly patched and stuff. And he's you can kind of see behind him in the room, like, there's a lot more armor back there not on display. And he goes, oh, look here, fine leather armor for the scruffier kind, yes. Look at the stitching. Yes.
Stitching may be good, yes, but was thinking something a bit more protective. Yes?
Choosy customer. He seems to sigh at himself as he goes back into the little warehouse and comes out with an actually operable looking suit now. Clearly he had the notion that maybe get rid of faulty merchandise, yes.
He understands.
Okay, this much better. Almost new, yes. Took it off, purchased from Dead Adventurer Rat. Yes.
Yes, another test shot. Yes, understand.
Must guarantee effective product, yes. Despite the somewhat rugged apparel, it does appear to have received some repairs, and it would suit well as just regular full leather armor.
Gnarl is content with this. How much for this piece, then? Yes?
Oh, steal, absolute crime, 55 silver.
I intend to potentially come back to this city with more riches later. Maybe minor discount for little loss now, for potentially greater profit later. Yes.
I like how the Black Skaven of old characters tries the persuasion route instead of just, thumping his massive fist into the wall behind him and going like, discount, yes.
I am
He's a Jew.
surprised.
But he's a Jew rat.
And just because you're a Jew doesn't mean you're rat. It's it's our Jews work,
Well,
right?
Yes.
Look, we have to start somewhere. If this goes south, maybe the more intimidation route.
Right. Do you have, persuade, evaluate,
Nope.
anything like that?
I only have intimidate.
Oh, there you
Like,
go. Okay, roll unmodified fellowship then, I guess.
Oh boy. Oh no, Nope.
You see, if this fails, then I can just then attempt to do intimidate.
See, you could always look to your party members and ask for help with characters that might actually be better suited for some things.
Now, you didn't want to come along with the buying stuff, so I assumed you didn't want to come.
We didn't want to come along. We all went as a group, unless stated otherwise.
Did we? All right.
Did
Party
we?
never splits unless we say otherwise. That
If
should be
that is
the
the case-
default at all times.
If that's the case, then does Karsniket wish to partake in potentially haggling down the price? Because at this point, if
Gnarl need help.
Nara will try something else.
It's up to you, Gnarl. Squeak.
Pathetic, weak, black Skaven thing need help of mighty white bird.
The Untermensch needs help again. Weak. Your call.
White rat's burden, yes.
Maybe if some kneecaps are broken, you might be more willing to change price. Yes.
All right, roll intimidate. All right, Scrazzle.
That amused me so much.
Why does it do that? I fucking don't
No,
even
no,
understand.
what's funny is it's on a success that it does it. The failure is like, oh nope, it's Gnarl.
Yep. That's a weird little bug. Right. The overweight rat quivers slightly. The fat wobbles. Kneecaps, fine way. I already have little trouble walking. Big bones, yes, scout. Maybe 35 silver then for everyone's health. Yes.
Yes, agree much. Yes.
I don't necessarily mean to intrude, but how come we're not springing for the plate anyway?
The thing is, plate. If you look at it, where was it? The full plate cost 600 gold. Even if we got a discount on it, we would not be able to pay for that.
Oh, okay.
Plate's very expensive. It
Yeah,
requires very complex workmanship. It's hard to fucking make.
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from, but it's one of those things that's like, at that point, we would have to actually murder him to get the plate, and it's like, that's going to cause more problems than it's worth.
And with the armor stacking system, plate is very good.
So yes, 35 silver for the full leather. It's actually decent.
Alrighty then. Anyone else want to do some shopping?
I actually have a bunch of stuff to offload. Do you guys want to start selling some of our junk? I've got a pile of salted dwarf meat and a pile of salted harpy meat. And I've got a couple of daggers I'm not going to use. And I've got like a leather skull cap I'm not going to use. I'll just get rid of some of this stuff.
You can sell it for like a third of its price. So not much. Like the merchant will take it all off your hands for like 20 silver.
Any objections? Because I'm not going to use it ever again. Here, let me just see what we got here.
Hold on, I was just pulling out a calculator to make sure I'm actually doing proper math. So we're subtracting 35 from me buying the armor, and then the merchant would buy it for how much? Or all that stuff for how much?
20 silver.
I mean, if it's stuff for not... it's stuff for likely not going to use, so like I'm personally fine with it.
All right, let's wrap
I
up this
just wanna-
shopping.
I just want to look around for some ammo.
Bullets. Oh yeah, Disco.
Well, yeah,
The sparkly bullets.
the sparkly bullets and some arrows, if we can find arrows.
Sparkly bullets and arrows. Okay. Oh, I see. Little looks at you. Diseased furless rat thing. Not contagious, is it?
No.
Oh,
Maybe.
good.
Slight accident.
Maybe contagious, don't know yet.
Have a wide selection of ammunition, yes. Even rare and precious warpstone bullets, yes.
Good. Price on warped stone bullets? Yes.
Let's say that he's giving you like a 10 silver discount on everything due to Gnarl's diplomacy.
Kneecap diplomacy, it works.
Good.
Okay, so how many stacks of bullets are you buying?
I'm not sure.
Since it's, I guess at this point, 70 per 5.
5. I maybe get 15 then. Can I carry that? Yes. Gives me 15 shots with that. Yes. We'll take 15 of your warped shot bullets. Yes, yes.
Very good. Much trade, yes, with furless thing rat. Fluffy thing rat. Don't know. You're not contagious.
Okay, so we are now at 87 silver, but that is converting one of the gold coins to silver.
So in terms of stuff that I don't think I'm gonna use, because the Keen Dawi Zar pick is actually very powerful. It's more powerful than the weapons we've been fighting, at least for me. Because Arch, you gave me a dagger and a foil, and they're not as strong as the pick.
The big thing with the pick, that thing has AP. I see no reason to get rid of that.
Yeah, keep
Yeah. So in terms of just useless stuff that I have in my inventory, I have 1 dagger, 2 random hand weapons from the start of the game, a pile of dwarf meat, a pile of harpy meat, the foil, the extra leather skull cap, 1 bottle of moss, and 1 flame-tinged book. This is just junk we've accumulated.
The book is literally just junk. Like, he looks at you with disgust as you offer it to him.
If I remember right, you act like that was just like a burned thing, and Arch at the time was like, "That book is useless," and you're just like, "I'll take it just in case we can throw it."
Just in
Yeah.
case.
Yep. Maybe some
Filthy
idiot will
brown
buy it.
fur. Why in shop?
Well, I'm not done shopping.
So how much for all the junk anyway, Arch? So I can clear it out.
He'll give you 20 silver for the junk and 5 silver for the foil and the hand weapon. So 25 total.
All right, that sounds good to me.
So 20 for the junk, and then what was the other one?
25 total for all of it.
25 total.
Plus 5. All right. Back up to.
Does he have
112 silver.
arrows?
He does. Same deal as everything else with 10 silver off.
So how much are arrows normally then?
A negative value. He's paying us to give them to us.
Excellent.
He'll give
Yes.
you 5 arrows for free, then he'll charge a little more, only like 5 silver for wrist.
I'll take 10 arrows then.
Okay, so we pay.
I'll
one
give
sil-
him a pat on the back. A friendly
So-
pat on the back.
1 silver for 10 arrows.
Question for you, Dev. How much crap are you carrying? I've just
A little
been
bit less
thinking
now.
about it. Okay. Like, I just
More than he needs, less than he
burned
wants.
book. I'm like, what else is probably in there that's useless?
Well, I have a poor quality punch dagger, a couple of rat claws, some perfume. I have an empty bag.
The empty bag gives you an additional encumbrance. If I remember, it's plus 50.
Okay, all right.
I feel
Like
like
it
I need
actually
one
serves
of
a
those.
purpose.
It does actually serve a purpose.
Oh no, I was actually mistaken. It's the large sack, right?
I
Yep.
have it written down as just empty bag. I think I found it somewhere.
Oh, okay, because the thing is, if it's actually a large sack, that gives you an additional 250 encumbrance.
I definitely
Spe-
need a bag. I'm like, well, actually, I'm over my limit.
But the thing is, like, we do have the ship, which has its own like little storage stuff.
Yeah, but I can't run back every time I want to get some ammo.
Well, yeah, it's just one of those things. At that point, it's
Oh,
like
look for a backpack. Maybe they have some sort of ammo pouch bag.
You could indeed get an ammo pouch, yeah, which we'll say cuts down your encumbrance by half for ammo.
Right.
Yes, fine ammo sack bag thing pouch. Yes, look, made from good quality Skaven slave leather. Very tasteful.
Mm, good
Only
goods.
1 gold coin.
Can see the lasses. You can.
Honestly,
Scars.
considering how ranged focused Disco is, I'm fine giving up a gold coin to half the weight of her ammo.
It's a very good deal.
Point of reference,
Everyone
guys,
okay with that?
we
That's
have
fine.
16 gold coins. Okay, so we're fine going down to 15.
Alright. We'll take yes.
Oh, should we sell our northern furs? Because we're not in the north anymore, are we?
Fuck no.
No, keep
No.
those just in case.
Just in case we go to another ice place.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that
We're very far north
Alright.
at the moment on the map.
Yeah, keep in mind, we're still technically like in the north, like relatively speaking to like the rest of the
We're
continent.
north of Kislev, and Kislev,
Yeah.
think of Kislev as basically
Russia.
knockoff Cold Russia.
Russia and Poland.
Russia and Poland.
Don't worry. Creative Assembly, it's just ice now. With bears.
So yeah, Dev, the quality furs are still going to have utility, and even then, like, good-looking stuff is a sign of status in the Skaven society.
All right, sounds good.
that.
By the way, I don't know the map of this world at all, so I have no idea where we are.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that.
I kind of do.
It also doesn't help that they change their map occasionally, so it's like, this is the here now. It's like, is it? Okay.
So does this reduce the weight of all ammo or just
All
certain
ammo
types?
carried down to half, yes.
Does that include arrows or not?
All ammo. What is an arrow, Disco?
I mean,
I mean,
Sure.
a stick with feathers on it.
I'm not gonna argue as to how the how the arrows fit in the pouch.
I'm gonna pull up the Dan Tart fan art for chat.
Hey, wait a second. The map is literally our world.
Boop. Take a look,
Just
chat.
almost.
With a few minor additions and subtractions.
This is what happens after Biden's presidency, eh?
Oh, that's
Technically
right.
speaking, the world map for this world took
That's-
place before that.
I guessed because I thought we
Mm.
were on my channel. Like, you can't talk about that. Well, that's right.
It's fine. All you need to do if people look at us funny, just say rat power, rat power.
power.
And they're like, okay, fine.
Next character.
Now, are you all quite finished with your purchases?
No, I'm kidding.
As Karsnigga decides, I'm important. I need to walk around for 15 minutes.
I'm one of those people. No, Carson is like, I'm just browsing, Squeak.
Window shopping. Yes, yes.
Winter shipping, Squeak. No.
As the entire party just fucking rolls their eyes. It's like, God damn it.
He's doing it again. Next one.
What are you going to do next then?
I'm going to go do that military quest.
Military quest.
Unless anyone
Quest-
has any further
Battle
objections.
quest raiding Norskin villages.
Damn it, it's
Very
not
well.
Kislevites.
I mean, we're Skaven. What's the difference?
All right. Well, there is a representative of the Warren Master, local boss man, that is going to give you the briefing for all of this. A very self-important looking Skaven. As
Go
he
Skaven.
meets you on your boat. Far away comers, yes. Supposed representative of Horned Rat. Supposed. Very. You have been entrusted, Squeak, with important, valuable mission in name of Lower Hell Pit warrants. Yes. You will go north and find volunteer Norskins. Yes. Breeding females appreciated. Yes.
Squeak.
And bring back here.
females specifically, or males and females? And what of the children and elderly, Squeak?
Mm,
Max for trip?
Male human fodder, good for breeding pits. Extra foodstuff always required. Small percentage used for actual, literal breeding as well, yes.
Squeak.
Females most valued. Humans, curious species. No have special need for breed creature, no. Just put one in hole with another. Soon, baby delicacies appear.
Baby meat.
Human
Squeak.
meal.
Tender.
Children also appreciated, though find human children raised in the wild often rebellious. Better to raise by oneself. Will still purchase if you can find, however. We are generous like that.
You seem to remember a deal like this before.
Kyle rubs his little sabotaging fingers together. I can ruin this too.
We're actually we're gonna liberate them. No kidding. From their lives. All right. Shut up, whore.
Must also steal everything else. Humans make good metal tools, pots, pans, things, medallions, shiny things, valuable as well, yes. Norscan village expected to have large quantities of useful things. Everything be steal, leave nothing behind.
Squeak.
So hopefully we're going to be able to find a cart with some animals to pull it, so you can put everyone and everything on the cart.
Only
That
we
would be
had
nice.
a boat.
We're not
A
gonna
self-important rat looks at you. You have boat, silly brown-skinned thing. Put on boat.
Oh, we're sailing there. Oh, okay.
Use river, Squeak.
Gnarl,
dumb brown rat.
Nara will look at Rattata. Boat is like big sled that goes on water.
Also, I'm purple, not brown, but yeah. All right. Oops. My
Purple.
bad. Rattatas are purple. Kibbs, haven't you played Pokemon?
Kill this monstrosity.
And I was the one getting funny looks.
I think we know which one gets the funny looks now. Purple rat.
Even my art is purple, actually.
I see. I just sort of assumed that was like a hat or something.
An autistic representation. Now, you will be assigned most valuable forces. Yes. Competent members of great Skaven clans. Yes. Fine elite strike force of clan rats and slaves.
Traditional.
Traditional company. Yes.
Traditional. Sometimes best to stick with tradition. Squeak, squeak.
Apparently he's Skaven like dwarfs in that regard. Tradition only, no deviation.
No deviation.
I just realized we don't know how to actually operate the boat yet. It just kind of drives itself.
We're gonna
Yes.
have to figure that out next.
That'll be a point we'll get to in a second or two.
I have a
All
feeling.
right.
I have a feeling such abilities will be reviewed to us soon.
Hopefully magic can control
Revelations.
it.
Hopefully, quite literal revelations from the Horned One.
Their lives are not necessarily important, but should take care to keep elite strike force of great clan wars. Yeah, great clan. Not let everyone die just for shits and giggles.
But funny?
Funny to you, squeak squeak. Less funny to me. You will be given a sizable compliment for this. A clan rat unit will be provided of 40 members with a complete command detachment as well. Most fanciful. You'll also be given 3 rats, packs of giant rats, 50 slaves, and 4 warplock Jeziles. The self-important Skaven seems to think this will be more than adequate for defeating the small band of fjord-dwelling savages, not known for intelligence or skill at arms.
Of course, you'll be attacking fjord monkeys. How would I have guessed?
Only known for excessive pedantry, yes.
Yeah, figured.
Any further questions and silly noises to make at me, squeak squeak?
No squeak.
Look at Ratata.
I'm actually just kind of curious what the races of the 50 slaves are. Is it like a multi-ethnic slave community we have here?
We're
There's like
going to
50
fight Norskin. We're going to be fighting Norskins. It's basically a bunch of white people.
No, he's
Okay.
asking about the slaves, you deaf monkey.
Yeah. So like, is it like 50 goblins or like?
Literal
no,
Skaven slaves.
yeah, no,
It's
The
our own
Skavens are
race.
quite fond of enslaving their own kind.
Okay, you see, I thought you were talking about the Norskins we were going to like attack. The Skaven slaves, I thought they actually were just Skaven because it says Skaven, not
Okay,
slaves.
all right.
The Skaven slaves are predominantly Skaven, yes, as the name suggests. Right, and speaking of revelations, Puggles, self-importantly, walks into the picture as well, sits upon the desk.
Hi.
He seems to have something to declare.
What is it, little monstrosity?
What is it, Mona Abomination?
Abomination. Too true, too true. Right, well, once again, it speaks in eerily, surprisingly good Queekish for its, bothered, tortured little soul. In between, struggling for breath, had revelation of great horned rat. Only speak to important puggles. Ignore filthy, dubious, white-skinned seer of limited prowess and achievement.
I grab him at that and squeeze him.
He puggles his little body. Disheveled and misshapen already. I guess even more disheveled and
I
misshapen.
imagine his tongue is now just kind of like hanging out the side of his
Imagine
mouth.
these little eyes just pop out. It's old.
Violence will not be tolerated towards horn rats emissary.
Squeezing tighter.
Like,
Nara will put a hand on Karstika's
Tiny
shoulder
breath,
and say,
tiny
maybe,
airwaves squeezed. Like,
maybe
Yes,
wait until
stares
he
into
gives the
Puggle's face.
revelation.
It is a known entity.
Karstick has no idea what people are saying. Everybody's like, he's wheezing. Fucking Gnarl's trying to say something, and just watching Puggle's eyes bulge.
All Gnarl is trying to say is maybe wait till he gives the revelation before torturing him.
After shaking him for a few minutes, like a can of soda, I set him back down.
Oh, very generous. It has been made clear to poor dying self that magic rock at heart of ship is key to controlling ship. I have seen magical patterns will begin inscribing on ship. Until then, fate up to Horned Rat. Yes, yes.
Hopefully fate will take us to Norskin Village.
Fate will cooperate with the plot.
If it doesn't, Puggles gets thrown overboard for spreading lies. He's gonna start swimming.
Puggles is the enemy of rat power.
So very, very wet for poor little Puggles. The Puggles has not done anything wrong ever, and yet this is the treatment he gets.
Lucky he's alive. I'm the one who saved him from.
Well, no, I think that's just a general statement. He's lucky to be alive, period.
No, but
Yeah.
he's lucky to be alive because Ratata wanted to kill him.
He did.
That was another thing as well, yes. Ratata did want to murder poor little Puggles for reasons unknown to any decent human
Ratata
being.
is a little bit murderous. He's
Little
just
bit.
like, I'm
He's
gonna kill
from
this
a-
sausage.
he's
I'm
from a
gonna kill
clan
this.
of- He's from a clan of assassins. Yes, that's his first thought.
He wanted to
Everything
do it even
must-
before that.
I'm also not a fan of animals, but oh well.
Also, in
Does
real
that mean you
life,
have self-hatred?
We're
'Cause-
not
'cause we're-
animals. Come on.
we are all rats in this game.
We are indeed all right.
Maybe these are the thoughts that goes through Ratata's mind when he's sleeping at night. It's like, hate self, hate others.
Kill.
Must
Eat.
take my own misbegotten hatred out on other innocent creatures in my vicinity.
We know that Puggles is innocent, though.
Well,
Right.
he's as innocent as any pug ever is, you know. To be reincarnated as a pug, you must have done something pretty heinous in your previous life.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then. Well, you can head off on your journey, your lovely little journey, filled with progress and violence, presumably.
Hopefully. Hopefully violence against their enemies and not ourselves.
Might be a little bit of both. Might be more of one than the other. Entirely possible. Right. The Norscan village itself is quite easy to locate. And this is where things, of course, get mightily complicated. Yes. Mightily complicated. It is on a little river way. The commander of your clan rat unit, a clan chief, sets up the attack, and you begin your move towards the enemy village in the early morning.
Right on.
We have a map to open?
You do. You may open load 1.
I figured that was going to be the one.
Oh,
Speaking of loading, it's not loaded. It's not for
did you
me.
not preload it, Dev? Did you not preload
I did jump in
Did you
about half
fa-
hour before we
did-
started. So.
Did you fail?
Did you open the map, though?
Oh, it doesn't just preload from opening the program?
God
No!
damn it.
Oh, we discussed this before.
But well, I can see the snow.
Dev, the thing is,
That's good.
if you can see the units on the field, that's good enough because it's just a big square map.
Okay.
Let me put your little silly selves down here as well.
My God.
So here's a question then: what are our clan rats and slaves equipped with? I have a
They
decent
are
idea.
under
what the
NPCs.
No. If you click on them, and then you click on their trappings, they don't have anything.
They don't have anything.
You can
They're
click on
unarmed.
them?
That's just how Skavens work.
I don't
Okay, no,
see
I
their
didn't know if that was-
trappings.
It opens like a little sheet for them when you go to NPCs and you click on like clan rats.
Yep.
NPCs.
You can click on the
Oh.
the unit.
Clemens.
I was kind of hoping you could click on the unit on the map to open it, actually, but I guess it's not that useful.
Because the thing is, like, it said that like it's not showing anything for any of the units because even the Jeziles don't have anything.
I know, but you can open them. Can you open them from the map or just from the NPCs tab?
I don't know how you would open them from the map.
If I right click, delete,
Mm.
rotate, no.
No, I don't think so.
Double clicking on them does nothing.
Mm.
Middle mouse?
I just have
No.
the NPC tab open.
Let's see, but they are. What is that it? Is that it? Has it done?
When I click on the enemy stuff
Right.
and see anything.
Has it not
No.
done that thing properly? Let me just see here.
Oh.
Hmm.
Don't do that.
Okay, the damn thing is not working like it's supposed to, of course, because suddenly I can't open them. Because normally you should be able to double click on them and actually open them up and look at them. And yet, for reasons, it's just like, no, not today. Okay. Interesting. Ah, I can't. That's weird. Hold on. What if I put in. If I put in a just. Another NPC. No, I can't double click on that either. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, that is very weird all of a sudden.
Well, good start to giant battles, everyone.
Alright, let me see. What if I unload this to the. No, still. Wow, okay. Right, well, this was working the last time we played, literally, but not now. This fucking program.
We can't even click on our own tokens.
I can.
Like when I click on mine, like the box that says it's selected. Okay, no, I'm normally it has the little like when you click on it, it has that little aura around it. Like I can drag my thing, but I can't like click on it.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Yeah, something very weird has happened, apparently.
Can we blame Disco?
Why would you blame me?
Why wouldn't we? Ha 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 ha.
Went weird.
Okay, now that one. Okay, so that one works.
The answer.
it
No,
'cause-
another one. Okay, this is a really weird thing that has happened right here.
I no longer see the map.
I'm assuming he put the hidden layer back up.
Okay.
And now that doesn't work. Okay, there. Yeah, there is something really fucky-wucky going on here.
Can we blame
and
Puggles?
then I can open it. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to redo that then. Oh, well, slight delay. Jesus. You have to do it in a very specific order, otherwise it doesn't recognize them as tokens for reasons.
Well then.
Right, so let's see now. I'm going to unload the clan rats to the map. There they are, and they should be visible now.
Don't see nothing.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the grid.
Yep, same.
I see them in the combat tracker.
Right, I've like blown them up large on the middle of the screen now. You can't see them?
Well, no, we still have the black covering and the grid.
Ah, yes. So that's because I don't have you on there, probably.
Like if I hover over, I can see the spot where the clan rats are because I see the tooltip, but I don't actually see them there.
All right, I need to unload you to the thing as well. Oh, I am definitely trying out that talisman thing that people suggested because there are so many little derpy things with this bloody thing. All right, okay. I pull you over there, then I pull you onto the map, and now you should start seeing things again.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Right, you can see the clan rat unit, right?
Yes.
Can you double click on it?
No.
No,
Right clicking on it.
I can't
gives me
interact with
no
it at
option.
all.
Barch, do you want to uninstall the game now? Yeah.
Before I could like request to move it, now I can't interact with it.
All right, hold on. What if I do this? Can you double click on it now?
Ooh,
Yes.
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 It's
All
empty.
right, what can you see?
It opens an
Me-
empty window.
What about now?
Oh,
Stuff.
Now we can see stuff.
That's got the
sheet,
character sheet for everything. It's done.
Right, there we bloody go. Piece of shit.
Apparently, it has a standard bearers, musicians, and a claw eater.
Ketchup.
Right, there we
Oh,
bloody
damn.
go. God damn it. There we are, there we bloody are.
Okay, seriously, like look at the notes for the clan rats. They have standard bearers, musicians, and claw eater.
Yeah.
That means you have like little flute players and drummers in there.
Yes.
I know. You're gonna play little flutes as they march
Grandpa's
forward.
making art.
Tell them to go fast, don't get.
Right, so whilst I'm doing this, I'll try to like explain the thing here. So you can look at the red box there, Ansvar Huskals, right? There's numbers underneath them, 24. That means there's 24 men in that unit. It's 8 wide and it's 4 deep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. God damn it, my microphone doesn't pick up everything. What's going on here? Come on.
The size on the map is relatively accurate. It's not 100%, but the box is more or less the size of the unit. Good Karmer. Properly tested, yes. Now, what I wanted to do was to have like hero characters inside of the units, but they actually clip through each other, and there's no way to like put one on top of the other. So we'll just have hero characters be like next to the units that they're inside of, basically.
So basically, box select if we want to do that. All right.
Yes. So opposite you, see 2 units. One large block of a bunch of half-naked savages, were basically. And you see one group of heavily armored chaos warriors. And once you see those, the claw leader assigned to you go, bad news. No likey those.
Good. There'll be dissent against them alone and unsupported then. It's like, what?
Right, so the way that I'd actually deployed these
Okay.
was like this, I think.
Where's all our units so we can actually see them deployment wise? It's okay to shove them off kind of the edge of the
I
screen.
think, if I remember it, the slaves were to the right, and then the understanding the Jeziles.
But I was gonna say, Arch, just put them off the map, and then we can like draw where we want them to be. Because we're gonna actually have to use proper battle strategy.
Dragging them back on the map now. I just need to size them up properly, and then you can move them.
Okay, well,
Get them
first
in now.
we'll move them in the back so we can kind of see what the field looks like.
So, here's kind of a question about the Jeziles. Then, can they target like the hero specifically, or is it the unit itself?
Heroes cannot be targeted individually so long as they are within 3 squares, and that's what we're going to be using here, squares, because the ruler is borked on these larger maps. So we're counting squares. So if your movement is 5, you move 5 squares. And so long a character is within 3 squares of a unit, they cannot be targeted separately from the unit.
Okay.
Right, there's the Jeziles correctly sized.
Entirely a problem. Can we assume that the Jeziles have the same range as the Jeziles in the or the item thing?
No.
What's the range? How many squares?
36. 36 squares.
1, 2. This sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Without the ruler, this actually sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The game
8,
needs a
9,
ruler
10,
so fucking bad, it's not even
12,
funny.
13, 14, 15. Oh my god, that sucks. Like, that is gonna suck in the future as well. Okay, so now let's ask about terrain. What are these little symbols on the terrain and what do they represent?
Alright. Let me just see here if I do this. Oh god, I hate that there's no easy to use ruler tool. Just an actual ruler that you can place down.
If there were like a rectangle where it's like this is this many squares like long or what, we can maybe use that and like drag that around. But
Yes, we just need to find. Okay, now, all right, there we are. Yes, I think if you put down a ruler, because I can't actually. There we go. Okay, so that's 4.
It looks like it's doubled.
Yes, it is doubled. Right, so that's 2 squares. And if I then go. There we go. Right, now it should measure squares.
2, 3.
Oh, thank fuck.
okay, good. Because otherwise it's like a that's gonna be annoying as shit.
Yeah, that was gonna be awful for all ranged combat. I'm not gonna lie. If we didn't fix that.
Basically get right up next to them so we know they're in range.
Yep. I am so in that case you can just like have a handful of these. God, I wish you could just like pick them up and move them and just have them be squares. And just have them be like rulers on the sideline. That would make everything so much easier, but no.
Okay, you can't even do that. All right. It's 20.
Alright. And then it's the giant rats, the last one.
Giant squeaks, giant squeaks. What kind of weapons does the Chaos Warband have?
Shields and swords, as far as you can see.
Okay, so no real anti-large weapons.
The Marauders all have two-handed weapons, however.
In the Warband, there are Marauders.
Yes, the Chaos Warband, those are Chaos Warriors. The Huskarls are Marauders. Like, if you click on them, they should say non-ID name, Marauders, at the top of the main page.
On the top of the main page, it's just their stat block.
Okay, that would work probably. Derpy. Right, you see the little
If
signposts off to the right and the left.
If we
you
go
see,
to their
like, arrow
notes,
signs.
it says great weapons for the Huskarls.
The signs delineate your deployment area, so you need to deploy below these signs. Like
yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so I kind of have... So, for these terrain things, right? What are these things out in the middle, these little gray things?
Those are ice patches. They don't count as anything, but the little thing here that I just moved your icon onto...
That's a rock.
That is a hill.
Okay, can something be placed on top of the hill?
Yes.
Okay, well, the Jezzails should probably go there. Ah, their draw function sucks. It could be good. It could be good.
Well, considering from that
But it isn't.
hill, it's 28 squares, they will be within the
Yes.
35.
We'll skirmish them because they can't out-skirmish us.
The one thing I will say is probably focus the Jezzails on the Chaos Warband.
Yes, the Jezzails will fire at the most dangerous threat, which is going to be the Warband. The Skaven slaves will take the left flank, and they will be used to stall the Warband's advance, while the giant rats will move up and support the clan rats. That's just, by the way, my idea. You guys let me know what you think. The giants will support the clan rats, and their goal is to just break the Huskarls, while the Skaven slaves just keep the Warriors of Chaos pinned for the Jezzails to just keep firing into. And because they're slaves, who gives a shit about friendly fire? Just keep powering into them.
So, to explain as well, giant rats are basically like your cavalry. They're really, really fast, so they can be very good flanking units, potentially.
Yes. That's why I want them on the right flank, I'm thinking. And then they can hug the right edge, go up, while the clan rats move to counter the Answar Huskarls, and the Skaven slaves stay in sort of near the Jeziles and force the Chaos
Basically
Warriors to close the
intercept
gap.
the warband, yeah.
Yes, they will move in to intercept and engage the warriors, keeping them from the Jeziles. If they break through, the Jeziles will retreat no matter what. Just pull out.
So then, here's a question then. Since you said heroes are attached, or I guess right now they are attached to a unit, does that mean we can have our own characters be
Yes,
attached in a similar way to the enemy unit?
Yes, you can attach yourself to units.
we can slide things around. Oh my god. So I don't even need to draw it out anymore. I can just sort of show you what I was thinking.
Yes, I've turned off token lock right now, so you can just draw around, drag them around to where you want them to be.
So yeah, does that make sense though? Because the Jezebels stay here, okay? And then these Skaven slaves hold in support. As soon as the enemy come down here, they intercept, and the clan rats move up to basically force these guys to engage with them. Once they're engaged, these guys will hit them in the flank, and that should help break the Huskarls quickly, I think. And then we can turn our attention on the Warriors of Chaos.
Now then, the thing is, what bonuses would we provide to a unit, or is it just that that means we can't be directly targeted if we're in 3?
You are a character within the unit. You can fight from it within the unit, and they will be using your leadership, which is your fellowship, which is the closest to. So, Gnarl,
jeez.
your leadership is that of a Skaven slave.
Damn.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, for character creation, it's like, I wish I could swap around some stats.
That's
Because,
not so good.
Yeah, because having this character could become a chieftain. It's just with that fellowship, he's kind of going to be shit at it, even at like end game or end career. I think if I remember it when I did the math, it was going to be like maybe like somewhere like 65, 70 fellowship.
Somehow my fellowship is worse than my strength.
Skaven don't have very high fellowship.
No, they really don't.
All right. Does anyone have a better idea than Kyle?
That's my battle strategy. What you guys think?
I mean, the only thing different I was going to say is have the giant rats focus on the Chaos Warband.
No.
Other than that, basically the same.
My opinion on why that's a bad idea is because they have heavier weapons. Giant rats are not going to perform well against heavy weapons. They're going to be a lot more effective smacking into softer targets. And I think our goal should be to break the Huskarls. Using the clan rats and the giant rats to break the Huskarls will be great. Then we can turn our attention to the warband, which if I had to guess, the Chaos Warband is probably going to be the tougher unit, which is why I want to throw the Skaven slaves against them to buy time. But we need to break through the Huskarls quickly, because if we don't and we get locked up for too long, the Skaven slaves will rout. They're there as a stalling diversionary tactic.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Like, how does, like, if I were attached to the Skaven slaves to maybe focus, or help keep the Chaos Warband at bay, like, how would that work? That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Which is why I was asking about the giant rats, or saying that my idea was basically the giant rats help focus down the Chaos Warband, because yes, they are the bigger threat. Ultimately, though, I'm not too married to that proposal. Like, I'm fine with this one.
I mean, both strategies are valid. It does commit a lot more onto the warband, though.
It does.
I just wish I could make the eraser bigger. Let's try the plus button. Nope. The
The eraser is god awful.
I like using battle pens. I hate using pens, though. What do you guys think?
The thing is, I can make my eraser larger, but I
How?
can't erase your drawings.
How do you make your eraser larger?
I can only do it in the editing settings for my side, not for yours.
Where's the editing settings?
You don't have them.
It's an admin thing.
Oh.
Regardless, because they have no real ranged units, they might have some sort of precursor weapons, if I had to guess. They're going to have to close the distance. Oh my god.
Like again, I'm fine with it because the thing is, I don't think this is supposed to be a complex battle.
It's not a complex battle, but it's
It's
all
literally smash units into each other, shoot them, and then flank them.
about yes, but we should always put thought into it. The last casualties
Like I
we
said,
take, the more
I said
impressive
my
we'll
idea,
be.
which is basically cavalry on the other side, and you say cavalry on that side. I'm fine with either.
Okay.
Only thing at that point then is who wants to be attached to what.
I'll attach myself to the clan rats because what I can do is increase the damage output on the Huskarls and try to break through them quicker with spells.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for me to be with the Jezreels, although with my fellowship I might be a detriment.
It's better than nothing, Disco, because I'm pretty sure without you it takes even a further penalty.
Who gets to be with the Skaven slaves?
Dev, I guess what is your fellowship?
Let's see. 23.
I guess I have
Oh,
to be
it's
with the
worse
Skaven
than mine.
slaves.
What is everybody else at?
26.
28.
Mine's actually pretty good. In fact, maybe
You're a Grey Seer. Yes, it should be high.
maybe I'll go with the Skaven slaves instead. That's gonna be really bad because I'll get absolutely plastered. But
Well, the thing is,
I can
from
hold
the
the
sounds of it, they
slaves
have to,
on the front.
from the sounds of it, they have to attack the Skaven slaves first before you.
Yes.
Here's what we'll do, okay? We'll just
I'll
have
go.
like 4 of them lift you up so you're above the battle, and then you can start like raining down fire.
I mean, I've got
They are
bigger
slaves
spells.
after all.
Yes.
So
I think
then
Dev
do you-
should go with the giant rats, and I think you should go with the clan rats hands.
I can do that.
Yee. And so Dev, are you familiar with what we just discussed?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay. I'll try to
I
hold
mean,
the
hold
Chaos
on.
Warriors at bay then.
Giant rats are all animals, though, right?
No, there are 3 pack masters in the rear ranks. They're the ones actually controlling the rats.
All right.
You can control the unit, though. The reason why we're
Yes.
assigning heroes to these units, because you're the officer of the unit.
Yep. This is gonna be like in Vampire, I'm assuming. So
Yes. Arch actually
Probably
loves
similar.
these things. He does them in almost every campaign. They're kind of fun, though.
Because
only
they're a
thing-
little bit big and epic.
Well, the only thing he needs to at that point then is get like proper different icons for different types of units. Like the clan rats would have their own special like icon versus the Skaven slaves.
Oh yeah, you
versus
should get the
giant
artist to
rats,
get like a horde, like a drawing
versus
of
like the
tons of them.
Huskarls.
What I
Chaos
am-
Lord.
What I genuinely would have done if this was Roll20, where it's a lot easier to do it, I would have had individual models representing each model. In this system, that would be cancer because I can't bandbox select anything.
What I was actually more thinking
I was
is
thinking the art
closer
picture.
to Hearts of Iron 3. You know how they have like the different unit cards for the different types of infantry.
I mean,
and
these are the
whatnot?
NATO
Yes.
cards right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
infantry-
are NATO cards, but I use text to differentiate them. We kind of use different icons as well. The thing is, I don't know. I might look into that fucking talisman thing sooner
Yeah, let's
than
look
later
into that,
because if I can do it so you can see individual icons, that would be super duper useful and super duper easy to look into this.
They're just crosses for me. Are they supposed to be something else?
They are crosses.
There are crosses for everyone.
That's what the
Except for
NATO.
you, if you
That's what
zoom
a
in,
NATO icon is. It represents infantry.
Except if you zoom in on the Jezreels, it's a little oval.
Yes.
Which isn't quite what that would but whatever. It's
Now
just
you
a way to
find me the
differentiate.
NATO icon for musketeers, please.
NATO doesn't
I'm
have
sure
it.
if you look like hard enough, they probably had one, and it's like, haha, muskets. Never use this. I'm fine with this, so we good to go.
I guess I could have given them the anti-tank symbol instead, but I'm like, they're ranged, aren't they? And they're technically kind of cavalry-esque. All right. So, is this your final deployment?
Not
Sounds like
quite.
it.
I'm gonna scoot over a little bit closer to the Jezreels so that they don't sneak past me.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so just to go over, I basically move up to draw on the Huskarls. Or
Yes.
Huskarls.
Still let them sort of engage with us, And then once they get closer to us, Dev, run out there and get behind the Huskarls, because if you perform a rear charge, that should break them pretty good.
All right.
Rear might be optimistic.
it a
That's a
try.
lot of extra movement, but at the very least, a flank.
If you can hit the flank, that's great. If you can hit the ass end of them, oh, they're gonna hate that.
So, Dev, what you need to do is basically like Medieval 2, you need to snipe their captains so that
hasn't
basically they
played
lose
that.
morale.
I haven't played that. Yeah. Yeah.
I know
You
Dev
don't know the
has-
glory of
He's only
Medieval
played
2 heavy
Super
cav.
Nintendo games. Like, what?
That's fine.
So what's the range on these Jezreels?
36.
Yeah. If you look at my little
36
measurement,
squares, yeah.
you are actually just in range of the warband.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely keep shooting the warband. They're the scariest. Can get rid of most of them.
Okay. So
Alright.
it sounds like we all have an idea of what's going to go down. So we're ready to actually start.
I'd say so.
Alright.
I'll try to hold the slaves from routing as best I can.
Routing slaves. Right. With the deployment phase out of the way, we're going to do so the players have the first turn. Now, your units have a movement stat, which is 5, for example, for the Skaven slaves, and I believe it's 6. Yeah, 6 for the Clan Rats.
Oh, I already say for the clan rats it says 5.
Yes.
All right. So
There
the-
are 2 types of movement that you can do here. You can move normally, in which case you move the number of squares indicated by your movement. They're just trying to keep them on the line. Or you can march order them, and you will move twice the distance of their movement. So you would move 10.
Okay, so we're not actually in that mode yet. All right.
All right, I'll turn on the lock.
Yeah, because I just want to see like how far like 5 or 10 is for like actually moving the unit. That's
Use
all.
the right and left mouse click together, and you'll get a little ruler thingy.
Okay.
Hands are
So
wood.
that would be 10 squares.
That would be 7 squares.
Yeah, get
Oh, I
pretty
got a
quickly.
lovely error box.
All right. Since you said we, oh, that's not good.
Combat tracker. The combat tracker threw an error.
That's fine. It's supposed to. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, okay, that works because I can easily
Those are
get in the
some
way.
big circles.
They are. I'm just making sure that I can
It's-
intercept them before they get to you.
Yep. Since you said that we have initiative, then I guess my first move then would be move the clan rats 10 squares up with the full move,
Okay.
and then I'll just move up to the corner after they've done moved.
Yep, we're in a good position now.
You can also, of course, wheel the units as well. When you're wheeling, the only rule is that, say that you've got a model on the far right end of that unit, that model cannot move more than twice its movement allowance. So if you wanted to move 10, for example, and then wheel the formation, you couldn't move more than another 5. So the guy on the farthest right couldn't move more than 5.
All right.
Just a little scoot. Kib is cowering. He's like, I don't want to go with anymore.
All right.
Oh wait, I thought I was going next, Kibbs.
We all
There's
go.
a combat tracker.
Yeah, your turn is simultaneous. So
Yeah,
just
you can
do
go as
whatever
well.
you
Yeah,
whenever
because
you want.
basically we're doing like massive like formation movements, and we have the
Okay.
initiative.
Yep, you
Like
can.
right now, it doesn't necessarily matter whose turn is when in the combat tracker.
Full speed
Assume
ahead.
I'm
Dev.
staying up here.
Yes.
I guess I will
Presumably.
just inch along the side. You said 10 squares was the movement?
That was
Your
for
movement
arms.
is 6, so you can move 6 as a basic move or 12 as a march move.
Well, I might as well march then.
Keep in mind, you don't want to get too far ahead of us because that means they'll focus you down.
Yeah.
Well, you can
true
move
enough,
to
Kib.
intercept the Huskarls.
Let me cancel that. Wait, how do I cancel that movement?
Click.
Do
right
yeah.
click,
there you
yeah.
go.
Okay. I will just march north 6 squares then. There we go.
All right, and then guess Disco can just start taking pot shots.
Just 6 squares? Okay.
Yep, just 6.
I was gonna
Gonna
say
stay off to the
Nancy,
side.
He can
Okay,
go
how-
further.
How does one take pot shots?
Well, it's not pot. You just shoot at him.
No,
Okay.
but like with
Also,
this system.
to demonstrate here, I'm going to demonstrate using the giant rats. Let's say the dev wanted to wheel his unit. In that case, you would take the point to the end of the wheel. So he wants to wheel them to the right, for example. So you take the leftmost corner, and that's just the rotate there. Ah, of course, because now they're not. Now they're. Oh, damn it. I hate this fucking system sometimes. Because now they're not actual objects, and so you can't actually turn them. Oy. Oy.
There is the
I mean,
option
if
to
you-
rotate if you
If
right
you
click
zoom
on
in,
it.
you see a little like arrow where they're pointing, and I guess you
Yes.
can rotate left or right, and then you can see where
It
they're
doesn't
pointing.
work for that though.
Yes,
No.
it doesn't do the thing the way it was supposed to do it. Oh, that's so fucking. That is infuriating.
At this point, honestly, we're gonna have to assume that when they are. Use the pens.
Yes. If we were to assume that he were to move there, right, then it would be from that edge and like this, you know?
So everybody use your own pens, otherwise, and then you can erase them when you change it. That way, everyone's keeping tabs on
I am
themselves.
definitely looking into Talisman. We might take a week off so I can look into Talisman, because
If
we
it's
can use this
worthwhile,
system
yeah.
to like the next big battle. But yeah. All right, so the next up then, when you're done with the maneuver phase, you then enter into the magic phase. Now, the only one who's got magic here is Kyle, actually.
My God.
So, what you do then is this functions on a power pool. Now, you're not a seer lord or anything, but you've leveled up from basic bit sorcerer. So you have a wizard level of 2.
Okay.
That means that you know 2 spells.
2 new spells. These are like war spells, right?
Yes, these are war spells.
Is that what they're actually called?
Well, that's what we're gonna call
Okay,
them
because
for now.
I was a little paranoid because I'm like, I did that in my own system. If I might need to change that. I don't want to copy G-Dubs. They'll sue me. Oh no. Where do the war spells? Can I just drag them into my regular spells and I can put like a W by it?
A W behind it.
Oh.
That would be a lovely thing for you to do, but that is not, of course, a thing that you can do. That'd be silly.
Where do I find these here magical
What I'm gonna
spells?
do is I'm just gonna do. That's way too massive.
Eh.
Yeah, it's fine though.
What?
So you can choose between 6 different spells, and I'm just gonna send you a screenshot of
Oh boy.
the rule summary, which should pop up in your DMs right there. Plus my other screen as well, because that's how print screen works these days.
Open this, and I don't think you mind if it has the other bit on it, right?
It's fine. It's nothing
That's just Streamlabs.
particularly interesting there.
I mean, I share my Streamlabs all the time. Any hentai in those tabs, Arch?
not at the
Canada.
moment,
Why do you have Canada as a folder?
because
Dev, run.
You only have 2 screens.
This is better than what it used to have. He's like, I don't need more than 1 monitor. I have 3 now.
Yes, you do. You need at least 3. And that's not enough.
Alright, so these are tabletop Bertel rules. The spells are Skaven magic rules. Tunneling mishap chart. What? Skaven spells.
yes, David spells.
Row in further. Alright, you guys should listen to these, because you might want them. Or you might have ideas for them. Pestilent... Wait, I already have these in my character sheet, because they're under my lore. But there must be different.
They are very different.
They're the same names, but different functionality. So there's Skitter Leap. This spell is a range of 12 inches. A friendly character is transported anywhere on the battlefield, not into base contact with the enemy. Does that work for an entire allied unit?
Skitterleap works for characters. Friendly character.
So heroes, okay.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could throw a single Skaven slave up there.
Flank them. Next
Or
spell
dev.
is called Warp Lightning. Magic missile, range 24 inches, 1d6, 2d6, S5, it's a little blurry, hits any ones rolled to determine the number of hits suffered or resolved against the caster. So that's basically a little attack spell. So I pew with lightning. Next spell is Vermintide. Large template moves 4d6 away from caster. All units touched suffer 3d6 S2 hits. So is that a lot? Because we haven't used this system before. Or
That is potentially quite a lot, yes.
okay. What does the Vermintide spell do actually?
Literally summons a horde of skittering rats to swarm the enemy.
I like that one. Pestilent Breath, Flame Template. Ah, yeah. I remember having one of those little plastic things. Models hits suffer S3 hit, no armor saves. That could be pretty good against a cluster of enemies. The fifth spell, Death Frenzy, has a range of 18 inches. Friendly units and frenzied friendly units is death frenzied. So that means they fight to the death.
That means they get lots more benefits in melee, but they also start dying, so it's the perfect spell to cast on slaves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I'm thinking Vermintide and Death Frenzy right now.
There, I made a slightly less derpy version.
Oh, is that bigger?
Oh, sometimes
Well,
just
blurry.
highlighting the text before you take a screen cap helps.
Okay, the last spell I can choose for the word spells is Six Plague. Actually, I don't want to call him that, because now I don't feel like GW will take that. Range 18 inches. All models and affected unit take a 1, I think, test. Not
T,
to suffer...
Toughness.
T. Okay, it looks like... I was like, what's a 1? Toughness test. Not to suffer 1 wound. No armor save. Play can spread. Roll D6. That could be fun, too. Opponents 1, 2, choose 6 previously affected units. Spell ends. Caster chooses 1 target within of a previously affected unit. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I take Vermintide, because that's cool, and I think that'll do a lot of potential damage. And then I take Death Frenzy, because if I always embed myself with slaves, like, that means the slaves will just be able to... we'll be able to capitalize on the numbers.
That could work. The only issue I see with that is we're being provided these slaves now,
Yeah.
but in the future we may
Slaves
not
are going to be one of the most
given-
easily acquirable units in Skaven Society, though.
Yeah, we could just
That is true.
make our own slaves.
Slaves are cheap.
So I think I'll take Vermintide and Death Frenzy.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Okay. Now, next, you need to determine the strengths of the winds of magic. So you roll 2 d6s.
8.
All right. That means that you have 8 dice.
8 dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write that down in our DMs to remember that.
And you get to use however many dice you want, however often you want. So until you've used those 8 dice to cast your spells, but you can only cast each spells once.
Okay, so they can only be cast once in a battle.
No, once per turn.
Okay, gotcha. It's Death Frenzy and then Vermintide.
And that's until he uses up the total of 8. Well, for this
Yes.
combat.
You can also roll 1 further 1d6.
Okie doke, 1d. That does not have a...
You're rolling d10s instead of d6. Yes.
Oh no, where's d6s?
Click on it, custom dice.
Okay.
And there should be a d6 in there somewhere.
Is there?
It only says D5 and then D100.
Why does the
At least for
system
me.
not have d6s?
There, I know I've used the d6 before.
How do you make one?
Can you
Did
do
it
it like
work?
that? No.
Chad, figure it out.
That? No.
There was. I know I've used a 1d6 in this bloody system before.
I don't even see it in the custom.
Nope.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
We're gonna want that
Japan.
saved. That's the strangest thing is like, of all the dices they have, no D6s.
Yeah.
What the?
They have D5 and a D100. That's it.
It's a
I know
funny
I've
one
used the
to be
D100
missing.
The D6 is like the most common dice in the fucking world.
20
Besides maybe a
roll
D20 at this
15.
point.
Mm.
I know. Well, D6s are almost used in like some of the most traditional tabletops, like board games. Like the D6 is pretty common, even in other RP systems as well. Chat's giving me command ideas. Let's try.
I was trying some, but the ones I thought of
I
didn't
found
work.
it. Slash
Good.
roll space D6.
Oh, you actually have
Thank-
to type roll. Okay, so I was close to being
I was
right.
typing R.
There we go.
Because
That's my roll. Why? Because it's good.
there was. Though I know there was a custom D6, but maybe it looks at like the rule system and goes like, well, there's no D6 in this, so
Okay, so you just type roll space and then the
So-
1D whatever.
I'll take that 9 magic dice instead of 8.
Okay.
slash. Oh wait, no, what? Ah, yes.
We're upgrading, chat.
Okay, so yeah,
Alright.
it is just slash roll space 1D6. Okay.
Yes, what is that? I think it said
That
that.
is. Why can't you put that to the custom dice though? That is so weird.
It's not the worst thing. Like, I can type that in.
So long as we know the command, it's fine.
Yeah.
But that is still so weird. And I know I've seen D6s there before. Anywho. You can only get one more magic point if you roll the 6. That's no more magic points. So you still have 8 dice. So you can distribute that as you will.
Fine. Distribute that as I will. Wait, what? What does that mean?
Use however many for whichever spell.
Okay. They recharge at the end of every turn, right?
Yes.
Good job, Mechanicus. He's the one who pointed it out. I looked at chat because I needed help.
I'm actually going to put that in my character notes that that's how you do the special roll.
As long as somebody has it noted down, that should be good. And then Hans doesn't show up ever again. He gets kicked out of the RP. Ugh.
Right. Do you have any spells with range?
Let me open up your thing in a different tab. Sorry, chat, you're not gonna be able to see it because I'm gonna have it on a different screen. Death Frenzy. Don't want to do that. Vermintide is large template from moves 4d6 away from caster. All units touch suffer 3d6 S2. It doesn't say range anywhere though. It just says that
moves
it moves
4d6 from caster, so it'd be a template in front of you that would move 4d6.
So what's the potential of it hitting them? 27 squares. Is it even possible for them to hit? Do they despawn after the thing?
They do. The max possible range would be 24 squares then.
Okay,
So no.
That's not going to work for that. How about that unit? It's actually possible. So then in that case, we should roll. I guess I'll try to cast it at the Ansar's Huskarls then. Wait, is that right?
Yep, okay.
Right, so Vermintide, 4d6s, so
First, you need to cast it on a 7+. So how many dice would you like to use?
7+. So the more dice I roll, the bigger chance I have of exploding bigger.
Kinda.
Okay.
Better chance you have at actually casting
What
it.
dice is used to roll determine this success?
D6s.
Okay, so d6s. So let's try. It's 7+, you said?
Yes.
We'll do 4 d6. No! Oh god!
Well then. I mean, if all those are added, you get it.
Hmm.
Boom.
Fortunately for you, Kyle, the miscast is a little bit different here. You need to roll 2 or more 6s to get a chance to roll on the fun table.
So he doesn't pop.
Nope, he does not pop.
Just kind of fizzles.
Alright, but it succeeded in manifesting.
Right, it does. Now roll 4d6s for the range.
Can I use the up? Oh, yes, you can. Just like in a console system, you can press the up arrow to recall a previous roll. That makes it nicer.
Right, well, a carpet of biting, annoying, evil rats appear. They rush out halfway across the map, then they all smash through the ice in the middle, and blah, 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 blah.
Is that your excuse for them never making it across?
Yes.
He doesn't want us to see them despawning on screen.
And they just continuously jump into the hole. Plop, 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 plop.
Nice, I sent them to the gods.
And with the only wizard on the field having drowned his rats, we move over into the shooting phase, where we only have a Disco. Disco, do you want to shoot?
I assume I can reach these. I think we said that I could. So,
You're
yes. I don't
just
know
in
how to
range.
do the shooting in this, though. So,
You take a line of sight. You are on a hill, so you can see over intervening units.
mm.
Then you choose a target.
Do I do that the same way?
You just
okay.
tell me, I am a Disco. I would like to shoot these. I can see them.
Can you not see where my arrow thingy is? I guess.
Yeah, but I like Disco to be speaky and being like, I like
This
to look at them.
Chaos Warband, I think, was the one I needed to shoot at.
Yes. Yes. So, would you like to shoot at them, Disco?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how.
And Disco, then Disco should be like, I
Oh,
will
good.
shoot at these. Yes.
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 How?
With the Jezile, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, with the
but-
Jezza, what's wrong with you? You just press the trigger. The fuck?
Okay, I don't see a trigger on their character sheet.
Right, so there are 4 Jeziles in the unit. As you can see, beneath them says 4M, 4 men. So that's 4 Jeziles.
Are they men?
Technically, there's 8 people in the unit, but details. And then there's yourself for the 5th. Now you click on the Jeziles, you'll see that their ballistic skill is 3.
Right.
And you have a ballistic skill of 40, so you'll have a ballistic skill of 4 instead, basically.
Okay.
So roll 4 d6s for the Jeziles, and then 1 d6 for yourself.
Let's roll for the 6. And then roll 1d.
Excellent. Right, so their ballistic skill is 3, so they need 4s to hit. So your Jeziles have 2 hit, and you have a hit as well, so that's 3 hits.
Good.
3 hits. Then we move on to the actual resolution of it. So Jeziles are very powerful guns. Very powerful guns. I've just added it into notes for now that they're strength 6. So the targets you're shooting at are Chaos Warriors with toughness 4. So it's strength 6. You need 2 pluses to wound. So roll. How many hits was that? It was 1, 2, 3.
3.
Roll 3 d6s.
Bang.
All but 1. Alright, so that's 2 wounds. Now they get themselves a pair of armor saves. Now you've got armor piercing, so their armor is worse. Alright, I can't capitalize the R, because then the gamer's like, I don't understand large letters, help me. Large letters. Alright, so they're wearing heavy armor with shields. So one of them would have saved, but you have armor piercing, so they both take the damage. Now they get their ward save. They carry shields. Shields gives a 6+ ward save against shooting. And one of them makes it, so 1 warrior dies. So I've ticked off 1 wound, so that's 1 model less in that unit.
Bang.
It's splat.
So, when you
Oh.
click on the Chaos Warband, you should be able to see their wounds and wounds remaining, I hope.
I can't
We
interact
cannot
with them
click
at
on
all.
any of the enemy units.
It's as if they're part of the map. Although, if I hover over them, they do have a little tooltip that gives their name.
Hmm.
Out of funsies, if I do this, can you click on them now?
No.
Damn it.
Like if we open the little sheet, we can see they have 10 total wounds. So just based off that, it's like, okay, you say there's
Little
one guy less, so they have 9 men.
Right. Well, just ask me then if you want to know how many's left in the unit. Because I was kind of hoping I've unlocked it so that you should be able to see it, but I guess you can only see it in the NPC chart thing, not in the actual model on the map.
I can see it's lightly wounded on the combat tracker.
Well, that's something, isn't it? Right, in that case, we would move over to close combat, but since there's not a whole lot of close combat going on right now, we'll simply cycle over to the enemy's turn and their movement. Alright. The Chaos Warband. No, that doesn't work like that at all, does it? 1, 2. The Chaos Warband marches forward 8 squares.
What can the Chaos Warband move at its max speed?
That is their max speed right there. That is a march move.
Oh, so 8 is max.
Yes. They move 4 normally. They have no magic, nor do they have any shooting, so that's all they get to do. Right, it is your turn again.
Okay. So when I pull up the Clan Rat's stat block, I'm noticing for the movement, it's like the full move is 10, charge 20, run 30.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
just the game.
okay?
March move is 10. That's the only thing. You can march
Okay,
10.
I wanted to make sure that was actually what I was thinking it was, which it is. Okay.
You can also maneuver, which means pivoting, wheeling, reforming, turning the unit, or moving sideways. You can actually move straight up sideways. But moving sideways, you can only move half the unit's movement allocation, because moving a huge body of men sideways effectively is fucking hard.
Because what I want to do with Clan Rats is kind of shuffle them a little bit between the Huskarls and the Jeziles, but also kind of angle towards them. Where's my pen? So it would be kind of like that.
Okay, so you want to do a wheel as well.
Yeah, I figure between... Oh, unmark that. 4 squares, it's like... Even though it says... Okay, there we go. I imagine with like 6 squares there plus what I want to do, I can probably do what I want.
So do you want to wheel like this so that the red circle is your the red line is your new frontage, or do you want to move up this and then
We can have
wheel?
the bottom left corner, basically how you set it up the first, where it's actually there, and then the line is the new front.
Okay, yes, that makes sense. All right, you can do that. That's not a problem.
That's me.
Move, Kyle.
Move to meet the enemies in Bertel. What's the width of the enemy? It is
10.
approximately
5, I mean.
5 squares. The gap
Yes,
in
it's
which
what
they
says
need,
underneath them, 5 wide.
they could, in theory, slip through. It would be funny to see them try.
They're not going to make it in time because keep in mind they had 8 movement.
I know, I'm fucking with you, by the way. I'm on hold position.
Okay, that
Away
might
from
be
nature.
wise.
I mean, as long as I can prolong the engagement as long as possible, that will be preferable.
Because those Chaos Warriors are beefy.
So,
And-
if it's okay, Arch, can I move to the side then without turning? It's 3. My movement's 6, I think, so I can move 3 squares to
You
the
can, yes.
west. Yeah. We'll just shuffle over. I'm gonna try and stay like behind the clan rats until they engage, and then I'll go around.
All right.
mean-
make sure you got enough time to actually make the maneuver, though, because you'll have to move and then wheel to face the enemy.
Yeah, I
as
was
well.
gonna.
Yep.
I would say it's
My suggestion
Oh, go
now,
ahead.
they don't have enough units to counter. So how I think of battles normally like this is it's like, okay, how many units do they have to meet? We have 2 melee units, they have 2 melee units. That means they have nothing to shield them from a flanking maneuver. If they try to
Mhm.
intercept you, then that's even better because then the clan rats just flank them. So I'd
Well,
say
and here's the other thing.
I'd say go full throttle and just go out there and start flanking.
And also keep this in mind. Your unit is faster than theirs. So if they want to like chase you across like all eternity, like whatever, you're faster.
I think Dev died.
I think so too.
No, I'm good.
Well, what do you think?
So then would you say it might be better just to like go forward to like make sure that you're in position? Because you have 6 movement, they have less.
Yeah, you might
I
want to
already
start
moved
moving.
though.
Well, it's,
I already moved.
You moved left 3. I think it's fine to like say that. It's like okay, that's not actually what we did.
Archer, you giving me a do-over?
Yeah, sure.
All
I mean,
right.
it's a learning experience.
So then I will go north 6 then.
Just
There we
6? No march?
Sure.
I would say you could actually march because
Yeah.
again, they're slower.
Hustle. Put some back.
All right, I'll hustle for 12.
You can also move sideways, mind you, as well. Like, you could move at an angle. What you need to do then is you need to move. So, you move there.
Mhm.
And then you can wheel. And then move again.
I thought wheeling takes up part of the movement though.
It does, but only for the units on the other side. So in this case, if you wanted to wheel this unit, then the unit on the far right would move
Like that.
3 more squares. 5 squares?
Yeah.
No,
So
that's
you'd measure from the far
Me.
right unit. So, be like, if you wanted to wheel like over there, you could do it 3 squares like that. You know.
yes. You just can't do more than 6. So you could wheel there as a
that.
free move,
Okay.
and
Could I-
then
could I-
do
could
the
I
rest
actually,
of the 6 move forward.
Could I turn the whole unit 90 degrees then? So that we're facing to the west?
So you're facing straight towards the west. Okay.
Yes.
So what you're doing then is a full wheel. In that case, the units would move, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6 squares circa? Yes, you could do that.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, Dev, that little red line you see above my
That
clan rats
represents
is
where his
actually
units actually stand.
yeah, that's actually my units
Yeah.
facing.
Yeah, so in this case, Dev's rats would be about there.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That still works.
All right. No more maneuvers?
Nope,
Shooting
that's
phase
my
mode.
whole movement actually.
Now, Desku, what are you doing? What do you want to do? What is your life?
Is Kyle not to do his magic stuff first?
Oh, that's right. Yes, magic first.
Thank you, Desco. Bad March. Bad
It's one of those derpy ones. I keep forgetting that magic happens before shooting in this system.
So, how far away are they filthy little shites from me? They are 18 squares, and then these guys are 16 squares. So it's actually better to go after the Huskarls again. Little shites. Little shite, little shite. Oh, ignore that. Me dragging the number result. So it's just roll 4d6s, huh?
Yes.
Allahu Akbar, brothers. That manifested. Another 4d6s determined distance.
What are you doing?
Vermintide. What other spell would I be
Vermintide.
casting?
Yeah, no. You have to figure out how much magic you have first.
What? Isn't
Yes.
that what I just... What? What's magic?
Yeah,
do I have?
it doesn't go over from turn to turn.
I have to roll for the winds of magic every turn?
Yes, 2d6s.
Oh, what is this? Cringe. Cringe. Seven.
Yes, that's 7 power dice you can use.
But... Okay, so then I gotta roll 4... I'm not gonna roll 4d6. I'm gonna roll 6d6s. You wanna know why? Because I know now that I've gotten my good luck up, it's gonna burn through. It's gonna go... Psh. Now it's guaranteed to succeed.
All right, and that is...
But
What did you just cast?
Vermintide.
Okay, Vermintide against...
The Ansar Huskarls, which is a 16 square distance they need to cross.
Okay, now you roll, what was it, 4d6s.
Come on, little guys, go! No, they got so close.
They blub into the same hole in the ice as the previous group.
One square away from touching them too.
Lub.
Blub. Alright. Do you want to try and cast anything else with the remaining 3 dice, if you were in range of anything?
Did I cast the same spell twice?
No.
Yeah, no. The answer's probably not.
Alright then. Disco. What do you want to do? What do you
Well,
want to do?
do I have the same ridiculous cooldown in this? As
No,
I
you fire
do-
every turn.
Excellent. Well, then I guess I'll do the same thing as last turn.
I think Disco's gonna like this mode more than the regular one at this rate.
That's when
I
Disco's
reload.
Just make sure they can't get to me and my specialists.
Alright, 4 dices for the Jeziles and 1 for yourself.
I
Just
can
wait till we
do
get
the
Rattling guns.
thing to go up.
See, I considered adding in like 1 rattling gun in this battle just to be like, this is what a rattling gun does, but unfair.
That's too unfair to the
Horrifyingly
enemy.
For which side?
I'd like if Disco messed up the roll and I just like rattling gunned my entire Skaven slave group.
That's what I'm saying. For which side?
Oopsie.
Right. That was one hell of a fusillade right there. That's 5
of
hits.
Look, we're all excited. We don't have to wait to reload.
Damn, Disco, you were chewing through that chaos word, man.
What do I need?
Now
Well-
it's 2 wound. So strength of 6 versus toughness of 4. So that's target toughness of 4 or 2 pluses.
And how many?
Yeah,
do I
also,
have to
don't
roll?
forget they have their shield ward save thing.
How many do I have to roll?
You hit with all of them, so that's 5 rolls.
Roll. Gotta hide the damn thing.
Okay, that is 4 wounds. Then they get to make their armor saves, which are a fairly sad 5+. One of them makes it. That's another 3 Chaos Warriors pitched from their feet. That unit is really not looking very good.
Skaven slaves will have happy feelings thanks to
This is why I
Mr.
always
Deziles.
enjoyed. This is why I always enjoyed playing the Turks in Medieval 2 because of those stupid Jesiles. Just bang, dead.
They were great.
I know they were.
It reminded me that the game exists because then I'm like, God, Total War
Ah.
sucks
Then you,
now.
then you
Actually-
had
I've been cheating Disco as well, but she'll learn about that maybe later.
you've been cheating Disco.
Well,
Yeah, but Disco.
How
did-
would I? How would I know? You're the one explaining the rules to us.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
So you can't expect me to work
Well,
I
we're
out.
saying-
haven't even been
when you-
cheating.
So what we're saying is you shouldn't have said anything.
So what you're telling me is they didn't deserve an armor save against Warblock Jezals.
What you're saying is more dead.
Arch
yeah?
is like, how did you know that key?
What I'm saying is, I'm going to charge you soon.
He's like, I don't like kids
How
anymore.
many have I actually popped then?
One more should be dead, at least.
Nobody knows the troubles I've
You
had.
little cheaty
But
cheatkin.
Jesus. And
That
there's the
unit's
one
like
rat.
50% dead, isn't it?
Pretty much. It's kind of sad.
Skaven slaves, be brave.
Considering what's funny is with Skaven Society, with this many, they actually still might be afraid of their odds. Oh, it's sad.
All right. How the hell did charge moves work in this game again? I will say, there's a lot of things with the older editions that are interesting. All right, so 4 plus 2d6s, that's 15 squares?
You see, that's what I was wondering before
God, I
about what
hate
the
this
maximum
ruler.
movement was.
15 squares. That's not a good chance, frankly. Not a very good chance.
Wait, I should have asked this earlier, but for future reference, are there different types of things you can do? Can you brace?
Yes, there are some charge reactions you can make. That it is, but it's mostly for ranged units or skirmishes.
So basically, proper specialist units in that regard.
Yes.
Which
What
are
do you tell me? Slaves
loyals or
aren't good
savage.
enough?
Right, well, theoretically, the Chaos Warband are within charge range, and so they are going to elect to declare a charge against the Skaven slaves.
They can elect all they want. This election was a fraud, brother. He's like, "Whoa." They're so close.
There. Their charge fails. So in this
But,
system,
14.
what that means
you
is...
rolled in different se-
they just move as far as their normal movement allowance allows them.
They just couldn't like get into it, so it's like, nah, we'll just stay here.
They just sort of
Yes.
walk like,
It's like that one guy was like really into it, and everyone else is kind of like, He's like, fine.
Technically, I should now also have given you the option first, Kyle, to react to the charge before resolving it, but seeing as your only options are hold or flee, which in this case would see your Skaven slave units retreat off the board, I figured I knew.
Yeah, I figured that's one of those non-options. It's like there's only one good option here.
It's like disco. Fuck you. It's like, what? You're like, bye.
I mean,
Come on, there's only a couple left, Kyle.
considering how like many she's killed so far, it's probably not unreasonable she might kill them before they actually see action.
I mean, at this rate, I think she might. Like, I'm gonna, like, disco. Try to kill all of them so I can just attack and flank that poor unit there. While, dude, that guy's gonna get
You
plastered.
see, this is why I was asking like, what
Those
the movement
slaves are
was,
gonna be
because
worshipping
now
me.
it's like they might fail their charge. Probably
Right,
not as
the unit of Marauders are declaring a charge against the clan rights. Would you like to flee, Ketchup?
I mean, Naro in this case, but no.
You sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Are you absolutely sure, though? Have you thought long and hard about this?
I mean, it would be funny seeing the Jezzails exposed, but no.
It would be, wouldn't it? It'd be really funny, wouldn't it?
It's gonna be like, hey,
would.
dead on the hill.
But no,
But
the
it
clan
would
rats will
be
stay.
really funny. Fine. If you're going to be boring about it, so 9. That's a success.
Did
You
they
should've-
manage to get here? They did.
They manage to move, and then we'll just have to do the derpy thing where, like, yes, they're
They're engaged with your
We can-
front.
We could just move them so they're right in the center of that line.
there,
guess that works
basically.
too. I guess that works too.
Like I am so hating the fact because I can redirect them, but only insofar as that tiny little yellow arrow moves.
And
Well,
at
that
this, the
means
distances
nothing.
we're looking at the map, you don't notice that little arrow.
You
Not
really
really.
don't notice that little bloody arrow.
You can see it if it's over one of the red lines, but other than that, no.
Okay, so that charge move is a success. They are now in combat. Right, they don't have any magic, nor do they have any shooting, so we are moving on to the close combat phase. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let's see if someone rolls terribly or not.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, so the first is initiative order. So that determines who actually attacks first and who attacks last. So, what is the initiative of your clan rats?
Initiative, it does not say anything for their initiative. Just says 0. When I click on the little thing, no.
Yes, it's
It's a 0.
int initiative.
0.
Oh, there's 1. 4.
4. Okay, you're using int for initiative, you little monkey.
Yeah, it's the same letters. It's the exact same letters.
No,
actually.
it's missing
Init.
a letter.
And it has 0.
And if you're going to go off that, then technically it should be agility, which is 0. Because
Or-
it says agility plus the modifier.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That sounds like it would be silly, and like nobody would ever believe it. All right, now these guys have two-handed weapons. That means that they have a special rule, which is called always strikes last. So that should give you a general idea about who's going to be attacking first in this combat.
Yeah, I was figuring it was going to be something like that, because I did see it when I was looking over their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which means kill them all before they can attack,
Well,
ideally.
that might be a more difficult prospect.
Who knows? Maybe these clown rats will impress me. I doubt it, but who knows?
They do have one very, very nice thing, and that is that the clan rats are a horde-sized units. A horde is a unit with 10 or more models width. What that means is that there's so goddamn many of them that you get to attack with even more of them than normal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So normally you get to attack with the front rank, so that's 10 attacks, and you get to attack with the second rank, so that's 20 attack. But a horde gets to attack with a third rank as well, so that's 30 attacks.
My goodness. So I'm hearing.
Lots of dice.
So what I'm hearing is 30d6.
30 d6s, yes.
Slash. Where's the other slash? Oh, let's see. Roll.
And
30.
sounds excited.
6. Meow. Aha.
Jesus fuck.
So many numbers.
It doesn't even sort them.
All right, so that's your weapon skill of 3 versus their weapon skill of 4. So that is a 4+ to hit.
So anything with a 4 or above is a A hit.
So it
Yes.
is the tens the from my. This is just because I had to step away for a second when you were kind of explaining this. So is my weapon skill for the D6? What is that based off of?
The unit's weapon skill. So the weapon skill currently is 3, and this has a 2-hit chart where you match your weapon skill against the target's weapon skill.
Okay.
So again, 3 versus 4, that's 4+ to hit.
Okay, and then so that was the unit. Then I roll since I'm also in the unit.
Yes. No, your weapon skill is based on your weapon skill. So your weapon skill is 6.
So since I'm rolling a D6, I can't miss.
You can. A weapon skill of 6 versus a target weapon skill of 4 only means that you hit on a 3+.
Okay. Roll 1d6. Well then.
Failure.
Oh, dear.
Failure. Failure. Right, now we need to count up all of your fucking hits. Now, I'm sure there's a way to do that as well, where it goes like everything above a 4.
There's 15. I counted them
You counted them?
while you were talking.
Right, so that is 15 hits. All right. So your strength is the unit strength. You've just got hand weapons. So that's strength of 3. And you're attacking units with a toughness of 3. So that is attacker strength of 3 versus 3. That's 4+. So you roll 15 d6s, wounding on 4+. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6.
I am seeing 6.
All right, 6, and against targets with light armor, so they have a 6+. 6+ armor save. 6+ armor saves. 1, 2, 3. Damn, good job.
Did we manage to kill some?
Yes, you kill 3 of them.
My goodness. The clan
Got
rats
Jeanette
did work.
pants.
Right, Hoskals. Move in and do your duty. All right, great weapon attacks. Hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 hits with strength 5 versus toughness 3. All right, that's
That's the clan rats
two
have.
pluses.
I have a feeling we might be losing some clan rats, guys.
God, all of these numbers in my head are gonna confuse the fuck out of me real bloody quick.
Honestly, this might be easier if you like write down after each thing. It's like, this is how many got through this phase.
Yes. Right, so that's 7.
Okay.
7 d6s. Wounding on 2s.
Sorry about that random audio chat. I was trying to close a window and it just made noise.
Why, Kyle?
Remove.
It's
Okay.
gone. That was random and it made me jump. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Not ready for that.
Alright, that is 6 wounds. Now, let me check if clan rats have light armor. Clan rat, clan rat. Hand weapon, light armor, and shields. Right, so they have light armor, which would give you a 6+ armor save. Is there a -1 for strength 5? Yes, there is. So you get an 8+ armor save. Right, so
How many
roll
D6s?
roll 66s. Jesus,
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. Right, roll 3 more d6s. Right. And how did the 7+? Okay. So 8. So you need a 5 or a 6. That's 1. You get 1 armor save. So 5 clan rats are mauled apart under the axes of the angry barbarians. And then,
So
of
far, I would
course,
say this is not sustainable.
there's the hero. There's the hero. He's just a hero.
Just an answer.
4 hits. Wounding on 2s. 3 hits. Right. Weapon skill 7. Jesus. That's... Right. You can get an armor save. Roll 3d6s.
I don't
No.
think I got him.
No, you needed a 6 followed by a 6 to stop that.
Yeah, basically, I needed the exploding die to help.
Yes. So Ansvar as well just slaughters his way through 3 clan rats too. So you're down to 32 clan rats now.
Now then.
All right. Now, leadership tests is the next thing we need to do here. Break tests.
Oh my me, I just want to try something.
Don't mind.
Ignore the roll.
Don't mind the Desco. All right, break tests. That's where the strange shit happens again. All right, so that's 3.
Ah, okay, now I see what you're testing. All right.
Yeah, that actually works.
Oh, that does work, yeah.
It just highlights it, though. It doesn't...
Okay.
Oh, no, actually,
No,
no,
it
tell you
does.
the
It tells you
number.
how many successes. So you want
Alright.
to actually.
Okay, so we'll know that for next time when we're doing the big block stuff.
How did you do that, Disco?
Oh, just look at the roll. She just
No,
put
it's-
S4.
So it's
I can't look at the roll.
/die.
So basically, she just added the S4 to when we're like doing the like / roll whatever.
Can we stab Disco for learning stuff? She's like, why would you stab Disco? And then she died.
All right, so that is... Oh, Jesus, the calculations here. So they got 8...
So nice.
8... 11... 12. Right, so they have a combat resolution of 12. I'm just going to write these randomly down here. And the clan rats, so you inflicted 3 wounds on them. And you've got 3 ranks, so that's 6. You've got a standard bearer, that's 7. Alright, 7 versus 12. So that's a 5-degree fail on the break test, right? You then need to roll a leadership, which is 2d6 for you. An 11. Oh my. So that's 5. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus indeed. Right, your unit breaks. Roll 2d6 for flight distance.
Make it a low number. Yeah, boy.
No, low is bad.
Oh,
High is
no,
good.
you're gonna get routed.
Right, so that plus the Skaven have a special ability that lets them run away further.
Yeah, like the thing is, we knew that was going to happen if like, they broke.
That's that 4. That's 6. Right. And now the Hoskals are going to pursue.
Well, Dev, you better charge into them quick.
Right. Let's see.
You'll be hitting him
Yep.
in the flank.
My next term is going to be a straight direct charge.
2. That's 2.
I have
That's
posted
3.
the commands in the
4.
Discord, by the way.
5.
There's a couple of similar ones.
Well, the thing is, all
I
right.
think I might be
So-
able to pin, actually.
Is this like they're doing a completely like
No, I can't.
undisciplined route and they're trying to get off the field?
No, this is just them retreating for now. They can still be rallied. If they had been completely bad, if the enemy had rolled a higher number than you, then they would have caught you and they would have wiped out the entire unit. So you really don't want to get caught. And that's 4. And what saved you was the Skaven special rule to add 1 to flee distance. Oh, God. And I can't select the fucking hero underneath the fucking thing because bad system. Right. All right. Close combat resolved. We are moving on to the next turn.
Well then, if I wanted to get control of the clan rats again, is there a role for that or what?
There is indeed. There's a leadership test to try and get back into the fight again.
God.
That's a reform in the movement phase.
This sounds like a movement phase.
This is indeed a movement phase. Alright, so I guess the rest of you want to wait and see if he can reform before you do your own movements?
Yep.
Sure.
With his fellowship, though, I have a lot of expectation.
Indeed. Okay, so you've got the flea move. Right. Roll leadership, and remember, low numbers are good numbers.
So I'm actually rolling my fellowship now.
2d6s against the unit's leadership of 5. There you go. They rally.
Huzzah. Now, does that eat up my entire movement?
That is your movement, yes.
Okay.
Imagine they're all just growling at him like you should be more afraid of me than of them.
Yeah, the
You're
issue
like,
is, like, you think
"Yes."
Black Skaven would have, like, something that, like, would make it based off of, like, strength for intimidation, but, it is what it is.
But
And
the
those it is.
tabletop rules. It's not the or it's the tabletop war game rules, not the tabletop RPG.
Yes. Right.
Go raise your
Other
D6s.
people's movement. So the movement is specifically structured. So when you want to do stuff like this, it is, if you have a special rule, which none of you have, then it is charging. So whoever wants to declare a charge can do so now.
Well, I'll be charging, but I thought we were waiting for the clan rats to reform.
Oh, no,
They
the
have.
thing is,
They
that
have, but they can't move.
took my entire movement phase.
Yeah,
So,
he did
yes,
reform.
they are reformed, so I actually can back you up, assuming the giant rats don't run.
Yes. So
Yes.
charge into
So-
them and then hands charges in.
Yeah, my front lines are actually where that black line is.
Yes.
So it's something I can't like really drag a line here, can I?
You can.
But I
do
can just charge into their flank, right?
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Right. So that's
How do you do that?
13 squares, roundabout.
Left and right mouse.
Oh, it's 13 squares. Okay, I can only charge 12 because my movement's 6.
No,
might
you
be able
can't charge 12 either. The charge is 2d6 plus your basic movement. So yours is 6 plus 2d6.
All right, I guess I will roll 2d6.
Make them high.
Do I just type
Oh.
2d6?
Roll 2d6.
Nope.
/ roll 2d6.
Okay,
Small r. And space.
here we go.
So that is 9. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And you needed a 13?
Yep.
Right, well, off you go then.
Boom! We'll smash into their sides then.
I do hate I can't rotate these units because this looks so dumb.
The War of the Rectangles.
The War of the Rectangles in bloody deed. Ah, I hate it. Alright, that is his charge. Kyle, what do you want to do?
It would be
Vermintide on
hilarious
the,
if I charged him. But it'd be a bad idea because of the Chaos Warband behind me.
I mean, they'd have to.
There's some of a Chaos Warband.
You're not
behind
within
you.
their you're not in their charge range anyways, because the whether or not you can charge is dependent on the frontage of the unit. So in your case, your frontage is like this, right? So you don't cover enough of them to pivot and charge.
My front is like, what?
Your charge area is like 45 degrees off to your sides.
Mark where that. Oh, yeah.
I guess you'd
the
have to
line.
kind of like do that,
Yes.
like turn.
That doesn't interrupt my
Yes.
spell casting, does it?
No, your spellcasting hasn't begun yet.
Okie doke. I'll do charging as well, I guess.
Against what target?
Pivot and run.
Really?
It would. It is
I
risky.
I
but-
doubt that's a legal move because the
Is it
other
not?
side would have to move very far.
Yeah, they'd have to move. Oh yeah. Oh god damn
Because
that.
they would have to move like
In that case, instead, what we'll do is we're scared. Startled.
And you could just like move your unit a little bit more to the right.
I'm moving to the right. Only 6 squares, March. That should be easily achievable. And moving away from the Chaos Warband so they get to be shot at more. I'm sorry.
More pop people.
okay. Let's see here. So you want to be moving backwards. Backwards. I'm pretty sure there's a rule for that.
Good, find it.
There's a rule for damn near everything.
Wait, I thought we were really good at running away.
Apparently no.
We are.
It's
but we're
like
actually-
my speciality.
The thing is, Skaven are when they're broken in a charge.
Yeah. Ketchup's dudes would all have been dead if they weren't for the fact that they're really good at
Gnarls
running away.
dudes.
Moving backwards. Units can only move back. Units can not only move forward, they can also move backwards. Move at a tricky position, or and shuffle carefully. A unit that moves backward moves at half rate. It counts the distance moved as being double what it actually is. So you can move half rate.
Okay.
Right, so that's for a movement of 5.
But that's massive. The thing that goes up on the screen is massive.
And I go.
A rear march move. I don't even know if you can march and move rearwards, but we'll do it for now because I can't be asked to look through the fucking massive rulebook to see.
Spell time.
All right then. Spell time.
Yeah, I would say
indeed.
Vermintide, the Huskarls.
All
Are
right.
you supposed to reach him now?
Roll first 2d6 to see how much magic you've got.
Hold on a second.
I don't wanna.
Hold on. What spell was it?
Squeeze the magic out of
You're
him.
doing magic first.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong system. Don't use that one. We're playing tabletop rules. Wait,
2d6 first.
what's the? Oh god, I have to open up the sheet for that again. Don't look at my
2d6
character sheet. It's,
2d6. God damn it, just roll 2d6, you difficult
I
little...
know, I'm
What
just
are we
trying to
telling you?
set
This is what you
everything up.
do.
Quiet. I'm getting everything set up. It doesn't change anything because I still have to set stuff up.
Alright, that's 9 die.
My god, what happens if it rolls super high? Does it summon billions of them?
No, but you can never have more than 12.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can never have more than
Vermintide.
12.
You
Vermintide,
can't roll higher than 12.
large template of 4d6 away from caster. All units touch. What was the success thing? It's 7+. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we will roll 5. No. Well, I want them to die for sure. No, god damn it.
Kyle's
That's-
having a hard time
That's
with the
a
D6s.
6.
It succeeds.
Hmm.
Then it's 4d6s, right?
Hmm.
For distance. This is for distance.
Oh, look. Look, Kyle.
What?
Look what you just did.
Yeah. That can be figured out after, because it still succeeds.
Yes, but you explode too.
That's fine. We'll do that first. We'll do that last, after everything else is resolved. Because one thing at a time.
That doesn't have the attention span for both
They
poking
made
and
the
shooting.
distance.
All right, so 19. That means that they're moving like they're moving through. That's for damn bloody sure.
What? Wouldn't they attack? They'd have
No,
to.
they go through a unit. Remember?
Go through, Kyle. What the
Oh, so
wrong,
they eat
what's wrong
through.
with you? Huh? What's wrong with you?
That is dumb, but whatever.
Well, no, 'cause the
Um,
thing is, you're doing this to give that entire unit a debuff.
Well, it's not debuff.
Okay,
These
so
things are to
that's
kill them.
1, 2, 3. So that's probably 12 people you're touching with that.
Okay. Now what?
Right. So, Vermintide. Cast out all units touched. All units touched. Okay, never mind. It's not. Yes, all units, not models. Units. Okay. Roll 3d6s, Kyle.
What does that mean?
Unit. That means that the whole unit takes 3d6, not that each individual model takes 3d6 hits.
Fuck. My brain stopped working. 3d6.
All right. Roll 12d6s.
Eat them.
Okay. Strength 2 hits against toughness 3. Wounds on
Don't forget the S thing. That'll make it easier for you.
4+.
Or do I roll this, or do you?
You roll this. You're wounding on 4+.
So roll 12 again.
No, that's the 4+. Those you roll there, those are the 4+.
Should have said that first, and then
Oh,
we could
yeah,
have had
'cause
the
that-
game story out.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
7.
Okay, so roll.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, that's not to hit. You don't roll to hit because you've already hit. No, it's strength versus toughness. Okay, you're wounding on 5+. So roll 12d6s and you wound on 5+. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's the 12d6 roll. I already did that.
Yes, so you're wounding on 5+. You don't want to reroll?
Then he has-
I'm
then he
giving you
has
the
2.
opportunity to make them glow.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm getting confused. It's all. What was it? 12d6?
Yes.
S5.
D6, S5.
S5. That'll save macho headache. Assuming.
Yes.
No.
Literally the same number. Okay.
Well, there you go.
That's a lot of ones. Damn.
This-
That's a lot of ones.
They never-
One of them makes their armor saves. That kills one of them. One of them gets dragged down by a carpet of screeching, screaming rats.
Rap out, rap out, rap out.
It's just like a swarm of sausage.
Indeed, Sausage is probably leading the charge. He's at the front, like.
Just waddling across the battlefield.
As the Huskar is dragged underneath the water, just like a little bubbling, like rap power, rap power.
That's so stupid, but okay.
But it's also excellent.
Okay,
I'm
it sounds
gonna
like
play
magic
that.
has been resolved.
Matches have been resolved. It's shooting now.
Good. And you said because I'm up here, like it doesn't matter that these
You can
slaves are in
shoot
front of
over
me.
people, yes.
I mean, they're slaves. If they were to get in the way, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, so it is 4 something. Yes,
4 for them, 1 for you, yes.
4 S. What? S what? What am I looking to hit on for the 4?
4 plus.
4d6 S4. And then mine is
That's same, 4 plus.
on
Pathetic. Oh god, it's been so long since I played Warhammer 2, I've forgotten half the bloody rules. Now, what I do remember though, Kyle, is you need to roll on the miscast table.
Oh yeah.
Don't think I've bloody forgotten, but we'll resolve disco things first.
Yeah, do that first.
How
Then
many
I'll
pop?
flip.
Alright.
Are you still cheating? I remember you were
yes.
cheating before.
Yes. I intend to continue to cheat for a while, frankly.
Technically, I think
Okay,
all
so
those
that's
bullets are
6
instant
versus
kills.
target toughness of 4, so you wound on 2 pluses. So 2d6s, 2 plus 2 wound.
2 D.
Fuck up, Desco. What did I say, woman? No,
Only one, Desco. Only
How many have
one,
you
Desco.
killed, Kyle? How many have you killed?
I
He's
One.
like one.
have killed one.
He's like one.
Precisely 1. Right? That's one more Chaos Warrior that goes down. So they're down to only 5 guys now. Like, this
Oh.
poor unit has not had fun
Did they
this
take a
game.
morale test or something like that?
They take it if they take 25% of their total strength in 1 round of shooting, which they've been really close, but they haven't quite gotten there yet. All right, Kyle. Miscast K table, Kyle. Miscast. Roll a d6. Oh, 2d6 actually. 2d6s, Kyle. Twice the fun.
Press
Oh,
the
gee.
pad.
Kyle
double
also
the
goes pop.
phone.
Dimensional Cascade. Okay.
The demons.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. My God. How far away are you, Disco?
Sorry, Disco. We're all
Let's find
dying.
From the
out.
sounds of it, not
I mean,
enough.
his entire
From me.
unit away.
It'd be from the caster. Wait, hold on. The enemy are in range too, probably. What's the range on this?
5.
Oh, well.
Nice, just out of range.
If there was a person standing in that corner, they're dead.
TPMO's tip of it. Okay.
Why did you shuffle over here?
Strategically, so that they couldn't slip through. And to force them to be
Alright,
shot at more.
so next shot.
I mean, I could just
Accidents
summon
happen, yes,
demons,
yes.
and then we'll all die.
Isn't that what you're already doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
what
want to see a lot of dice
cascade
being
is.
rolled.
Skaven slaves, be brave. Scared.
There's slaves that out there.
They're like, we're scared, beast. Hey, beef, we're gonna turn into beef.
All right. No, technically, no. 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 Well, okay, fine. I'll do it just because I'm a nice person. Of course. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, all right.
So does Chernobyl happen next to us, or what?
Right, okay, so roll 1d3, please, Kyle.
All right.
1d6, I mean.
Oh goddamn.
Ah, well, too bad. All right, and Disco.
No.
Yeah. Yes,
Yes.
Disco.
Roll disco.
Yes, Disco.
What do you want?
It's at this point that Disco's like, maybe I should have been on the other side of unit.
Let's see.
Actually, I
Right,
didn't
yep,
put
that's-
myself
that's-
here. This
that
is
is a
just
wound.
but
Disco, you are wearing light armor. Roll a d6. You need a 6. Good girl. Now roll another d6. And you need 6 again. Right.
Wrong extreme.
You take 1 wound. So your tabletop character, you have like you're a special character, so you've got 2 wounds definitely.
What? We're just like
So you're not dead.
paper
But
thin.
you're half dead.
mean, I
Right. So
don't-
what happens here is Kyle Karsnicked manages to open up a dimensional rift in reality through which 17 Skaven slaves are ripped through and brutally murdered. Their screaming sounds like as they get thrown into the realm of chaos.
Whoops.
Whoa.
Except for one Skaven slave, which made he made his 6+ armor save. 6 and then a 6. He grabs onto a root stem somewhere and goes like, nope, not me. I want to stay. Don't wanna. Also, one Huskal from the opposing unit also gets dragged into the warp.
Oh, nice. We killed.
This is when Karsnicked just after all this goes, that's 2.
You see him raise his one
He's
hand.
killed
Two.
more of us than of them.
You know how there's a
Right.
rivalry between
I'm
Gimli
just gonna
and Legolas?
lean
Disco
over
and
to
me. I've got
the
more
Jezzails
kills.
in my unit and just be like, if Grace here get in way, no worries. Just shoot through.
You can hear Karsnicked taunting you. More kills.
Karsnicked technically has 19 kills under his belt right now.
You know, hikes up his pants.
Also,
like,
this probably is the most powerful he's felt in his entire life.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, that was quite the magic face right there. So we'll move over to Dev and his close combat. Dev, save the players, please.
All right. Well, I'm charging in with the giant rats. Let's go.
Right, so you are charging them in the flank, which screws them up badly. It takes away all of the rank modifiers, and they only get to fight in 1 rank instead of their usual. So they're in a very, very bad position. Right, we'll begin with your giant rats, of which you have 18. They have 1 attack each, so roll 18 d6s, hitting on 4 pluses.
18 d6s.
Yes. Hitting on 4+.
How do you add hitting on 4+?
S4
You type-
at the end.
S4. Right. Okay. Here we go.
8 hits. Right, that is 8 hits with strength. I believe, was it 3 for giant rats? Yes. Strength 3 versus toughness 3. So that is a 4+. So 8 dices, 4+.
Eight
Did I
d6 is on 4.
did I miss something?
Yes.
8d6 S4.
No, it sounded like there was like a cutout there for a bit.
Okay. 8 d6s. You roll 8 d6s, wounding on 4+.
8d6 S4. Here we go.
3. Okay.
Not the big whammies we were hoping for.
Mm.
And they make 2 of their armor saves. Damn. A tough fucking unit. Right. And then you and the Packmasters get to attack. So roll 3 d6s first, hitting on 4+. All right. And then 2 d6s also hitting on 4+. Or wounding. None. And then you get to attack. So roll 1d6, hitting on 3+. There you go. And 1 more d6, wounding on a 4+. There goes another one. All right. Now the Huskars will fight back. They've only got 4 attacks. Two hits. 1 wound.
Hands. Stop that.
That Ketchup?
Yes.
That Ketchup breathing heavily into his microphone.
He's like,
We
Thanks.
got more
No, Cat's
fan
being
or
dumb.
Oh my god. That's retarded. I love it. Rat power. Look.
it's adorable.
Oh, that is absolutely horrifying. All right. That means that Dev wins the combat. The Huskars.
By how much?
I'm assuming
Um,
they broke, which is what happened.
No, and they're not that far. We're not that far just yet. But he wins the combat, which is quite nice for him, of course. Now, he doesn't win it by the hugest margins in the galaxy, unfortunately for him. But he does win it by 2. And since they get no rank bonus, the Huskars need to roll a 5 or less on 2d6. Which they do not. 10. All right. Roll 2d6, Dev. Jesus, that's a very nice roll there. Okay, Dev is the hero of the hour as the Huskars flee 6 and Dev flees 10, running down the unit.
Good job, Dev.
Wait, I just killed them all?
Yeah.
Wait,
Killed
where did
every
my
last
unit go?
one
Did
of
they
them.
all die too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
clearly.
So I'm just standing there in like an open field. I guess it's just me.
Arch accidentally
It's just like,
deleted your
I
dudes.
win. Everybody else is dead, but I win.
Now, the system is just really goddamn derpy when it comes to selecting anything. There we go.
I don't know. I prefer Dev just standing on top of a pile of bodies.
I mean, you can still do that. Nothing stopping him.
There we go.
Chaos Warrior's gonna take a morale test yet.
There can't be many of them left, too.
Well, I mean, the Chaos Warriors are going to do what Chaos Warriors do now. What's the closest target, I wonder?
Yeah.
12.
So?
Dev.
12.
Go for Dev. Take Dev to Corn.
I think they're going to go for the Skaven slaves, frankly.
That's very bigoted of them.
They want to get their
Ooh.
KD up before they die.
Fucking rar, my bitch.
Oh, nice. They're back. It's so exposed.
Okay, Skaven slaves. No shooting, no magic. And only a very nasty morale phase left. Technically, I shouldn't have resolved the morale phase. Well, no, actually, I did it. No, I did it right. I did it right. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. I was right and you were wrong.
How many's left in there?
5.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like 5, probably.
They're good boys, though. They're very good boys.
They need to get them, like, pad them kills before they go to see Corn in the afterlife.
Right, that is 5 wounds. Right, Skaven slaves. I would be shocked if Skaven slaves had armor. Let me check.
They might
I
have
would be
cloth.
surprised. Clan rat slaves. Armor? None. Yeah, I figured.
Hmm.
Right, so you get to attack too, Kyle. Isn't that funny?
Good. Very
You
good.
get to attack as well. Isn't that awesome? Right, so half your unit is fucking dead, so your attacks back are a little bit limited.
Fine.
But you get 24 attacks, 24 dice.
Okay.
Hitting on...
Whoops, I fucking should have pressed S. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Was
Start
it 5 or
counting.
6?
Hitting on 5 plus. 5 plus.
This is actually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Mhm.
Okay. So 8 hits with strength 2 versus toughness 5. 4. That's wounding on 6 plus.
Now, we just need 1 or 2. That'll be a victory in my eyes. Plink, plank, plink.
Clank, 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 clank. The Skavens just start throwing random refuse and garbage at them
No, go away.
as these blood-soaked monster warriors just fucking start slaughtering these helpless naked rats.
It's like the car sticking clearly in the back, like, yes, very well.
Yes.
A victory in
By
my
the way,
eyes.
Kyle, there is a Skaven rule that says that you can go to the back of the unit and still use your leadership. Would you like to?
Karsnicket makes his way to the slowly smaller pile of rats.
Keep going. Keep going. I don't want you to
Karsnicket
stop.
goes to the back
Keep
to
going.
take up the position of honor in a Skaven unit.
Keep
I was
going.
brave for most of the battle.
Like, forward, little ones, push into their swords and their axes.
Their blades will dull with time.
Just at the
With
back,
enough
just like
corpses,
pushing
they
them.
can't lift their weapons.
Their exhaustion's starting to set in.
Exhaustion starting to set in. I like that one. Alright, so the unit has been reduced 2 ranks with bloody 7 casualties and a fellowship of 2. Right, Kyle, your leadership is 5, so that's good. You need to roll 5, 7. You need to roll, I think, a 2 or a below. A 3 or 2, yes. 3 or less on 2d6.
That's not gonna happen. My rolls have been too good today. 2d6. Christ. Nope.
Right. Roll 2d6 for fleeing distance. 5. So that's 6. 6 distance. Six versus 4. Right. God, that's close to the map's edge.
Well, at least that gets him far enough away from me that he he can't pop me again.
Right, there we are. And it is now the next Skaven turn.
So here's a question about the clan rats reforming. Because they were at that angle initially. Have they basically now reset to as it was at the start?
No, they're still at the same angle.
Yeah, they're facing me.
Okay.
They're pursuing after me.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
the clan
Skaven.
rats.
Yeah. So whatever
Yes,
angle
your
they were.
guys are still at that angle, basically.
Alright. How far away are you? Well,
Yeah, they're probably outside of your charge range. You'd have to move through the wall plug deciles, so you'd have to move
well
after
not to
them.
mention like the hill as well.
Yes.
I guess you have to turn first.
Yes.
If we were to move like up like here 4 squares and then rotate so we're properly facing the west, would that be doable?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Because with your movement of 5, plus a march move,
Yeah, that
that'd
basically-
be 5. That'd be
Yeah,
fine.
I figured to spend the entire phase just doing that should be good.
What about the giant rats, Dev?
So I probably need to rotate like 45 degrees because I'm currently facing west.
Let's see.
Yeah, he is. I
You
can see the line back there.
rotate, yes.
Yeah.
As
So
useless
I
as
can-
this rotate.
Yep, I can rotate 45 degrees and then probably use the rest of my movement to close in behind the warband.
Okay, I want to set up a guaranteed charge next turn.
Yep.
All right. You can move 6. So you can move 6 forward towards them.
Something like there, I guess. All right.
Right. And in that case, you're facing like this. Right. Compulsory movement and leadership checks. Would you like to try and rally, Kyle?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you need to rally under your unmodified leadership, so that's a 5 or less.
How many d6s? 1.
2.
Nope.
5 or less, Kyle.
Oh.
You managed to reform.
You
He's
did
in the
it.
back just pushing them.
But that takes the entire movement phase for you, so
I know.
Yes,
But I still get spells.
you do still get spells.
that is indeed important. Rat power?
No,
God
don't try and blow me up this time.
Actually, I think he's far enough away that you're safe.
Aims the Vermintide at the Jezos.
Feel like I'm never truly safe from Kyle.
You're 6 squares away, so assuming the distance is the same as last time, you're safe.
All right. I shall. There
What
are.
about death frenzying?
Yeah. Hold on. I was about to ask. I was gonna ask, are the Chaos Warband still chasing me? Like, is it clear that they're still facing my direction?
They're still
Collective.
facing you, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use Death Frenzy, or what's called the other spiel I have, which is a 9 plus. But we need to roll 2d6s to determine the winds of magic.
Yes.
The gods will give me all the magic I need. Whores.
I was hoping you would roll 2 ones.
6 die.
By horn rat wheeling, these bastards will die. That succeeds very, very well.
That succeeds, yes.
Wise
And
keeps
you
increasing
didn't
the
even get
risk.
2 6s.
The meme.
Would have laughed. There was like 3 or 4 6s.
That
It's
would
like,
have been
oh, no.
great. Like, goodbye, guys. All right, then
All right.
46s.
The Skaven slaves are most assuredly death frenzied.
They're like, "Wee!" They scream. Scream.
They actually do. They do squeal.
Scream. The only life that matters is rat life. They've gone full. They've gone full extremist.
Then there's the shooting phase.
Okay, so it's that. I'm ashamed of the thing, guys.
2 hits.
And then that.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Didn't she succeed on a 3?
Didn't she? What's her
Yeah.
ballistic skill?
I don't know. He told me 4 last round.
Ballistic
What?
skill is 4. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, because I was going to say, it's like that's the reason that you had to do those 2 separate, or the unit and you separate, because you had a different.
He lied to me last
a silly
round. See, he's
discount.
such a
He
cheat.
said he made
He's
cheating
such
noises.
a cheat.
I need to tell you this. He made me play 40k once, and like he's like, oh yeah, I just bring Robo Girly Men, and it's like okay, but like he added it to his already overpowered stack. Like, ha ha ha, I cheated, and I'm like,
Okay,
you
so that's 3 hits
son of a
then.
bitch.
That's
Yeah,
incorrect.
waylaid.
Not. You did cheat. You even
That's
admitted
incorrect.
3d6 hitting them. What? Like what?
You've already.
Okay, but what am I?
Okay.
it. You already did.
So just 3d6. There's no winning.
3d6 wounding on 2s.
There we go.
Bang.
All right. Now then, little boys. Little boy.
Oh,
So, first and foremost, let's see if their armor save, which is really great. They only need a 6 followed by a 2 to 5, so that's great. Well, that was unfortunate. All right. Field save? No.
hop, hop, hop.
That's 3 of them that go down. Now they're going to have to make a break test after all of that damage. Poor little bastards. Poor little bastards.
At least the Chaos Band actually managed to kill something. A little bit.
They did. They were allowed to kill something. Right, break test. A 1 and a 5 for a 6.
Well, there's another fan art.
I know. I'm waiting for your combat thingy to get resolved.
I mean, right now we're just seeing how brave these last 2 remaining
This is a
ones
dev
are. I
one.
think.
Dev last standing. He's like, I see no god up here other than me. Dev, how do you feel?
2 fucking guys left, right? The 2 last guys in this unit are going to die with their chinny little chins held up high as they charge the Skaven slaves again.
Frenzied Skaven slaves.
Bloody people.
I mean, pretty fucking brave charging this many
They
people.
are pretty brave.
Right. They cut down one more Skaven slave.
I have many
Right,
more
Kyle.
to give.
So they're now death frenzied Skaven slaves.
Yep.
I was like, I have killed more
They get
slaves
a
than
+1 attack dice for everyone.
Incidentally, roll a D3, Kyle.
1d3.
Yes, 1d3. You rolled a 4 and got a 2. Okay, interesting. Right, so two Skaven slaves die due to the death frenzy, bringing the total number slain by Kyle up to 19 Skaven slaves.
We can go higher than that.
Can't wait for him to explain what happened to these slaves.
I don't have to. in
You'll probably
Skaven
tell them
society.
exactly what happened, and they're like, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
One extra attack. Kyle, pick up 46 dice, please.
Feel the righteous fury of Skaven kind.
Maybe tell him what he's hitting on first.
Whoops.
Yeah.
No. That's a lot of hits. That sucks.
Yeah, that's why you should have.
4+. You're hitting on a 4+.
1, 2.
At this point, it might just be
3,
easier to say just re-roll with the
four.
thing.
5.
Yeah.
No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I can count to 25. We have evidence now.
2 versus 4. 25 dice, wounding on 6+.
25 dice. Wounding on what?
6.
6+.
Oh, we did that right.
I hope you did it right.
They're dead.
6 hits. Right. Come on, boys.
Don't,
Armor saves.
don't live, you pieces of shit.
Come on. You've existed this long. I'm sure you can take another 6 wounds in melee. I mean, come on. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, to be fair, the slaves are probably hitting them with sticks.
Probably not even with 6. They're probably just like actually clawing at
They're just
them.
slapping them. Pet.
They saved 4 wounds, but the last 2, the crucial 2, comes in as the last 2 brave fucking Chaos Warriors are buried under an avalanche of screaming, frothy, frenzied Skaven slaves.
They're just Karsnick in the background going, yes, yes.
The Skaven slave unit has been much reduced, but it still stands.
The fact that it stands is a miracle in of itself.
Yes, nobody has done more damage to it than you.
I mean, that's casters for you in Warhammer. Get used to that.
You can stand further away.
No. Closer to.
Because remember, he has to be within 3, otherwise they can actually target him specifically.
Yes, but he could stand within 3 on the other side.
No, I'm gonna stand
I'm
towards
going
Disco.
at-
I
Let me
need to...
rescale the Skaven slave unit to more accurately represent the remaining numbers.
And of course, now that the danger is gone, I will take the lead. Yes, quite. I did it. I was present.
So the winner of today's kill tally is clearly Kyle with 21 kills, 19 of which were his own men.
Actually, I think Dev probably got more.
Yeah, but that's just chasing down. That doesn't count.
Yeah, I fought them in battle. Deb.
I'm
Push.
curious, from the clan rats, did they just get really unlucky with their rolls in that encounter?
Not necessarily. Like, marauders with great axes are fucking threshing machines. Like, they'll do a lot of damage. But you did get unlucky on your attacks. Like, you probably should have done more damage than you did.
Alright. Just curious.
All right. The enemy village lies exposed and desolate. Its
Russia.
brave defenders, trying to defend their people, their women and children from slavery, death, and torture, have been defeated. The bad guys are victorious.
We'll take the
Goodness.
women.
Onward to booty, both flesh and monetary.
Yes. Take everything, leave them nothing, and then take them themselves.
Take anything that's literally not nailed down.
Even the
What about
nails.
This
armor
one
and
that probably
weapons of the
includes
things that we
defense and
killed?
houses. I mean, if we're literally taking the entire village,
Yeah.
and we actually take the
We're
entire
gonna take
village,
the dead bodies and cut them up into food for a feast, a great feast for our army.
Hmm.
I mean, Skaven aren't picky.
Yeah, they aren't picky. It's a feast.
I should take away the map now. All right, that was indeed a victorious battle, though one that got closer than I was hoping it would be.
I mean, it's Skaven. Skaven are.
The clan rats
They
like breaking at that point was not good.
No. You'd expect
we-
clan rats to be able to hold at least one round of combat.
They did do their job though to set up the flank with the giant rats.
Yes.
Our plan did work in the end.
Nether's dev is just like, I'll just take my time.
But he did deliver his charge
Actually, our plan
at a crucially
managed
opportune moment.
to work to a letter. Did good. Everybody did good.
Everybody. Well, I don't know about that.
No, Kyle.
One of us exploded.
Yeah, you did try and kill me.
I can try again. In the next
And
battle.
almost succeeded.
Yes, goes like, she gets sucked into the warp. Bye, Disco.
Oh my fuck, Nat! If I find you, I will kill you.
Nat, lay eggs in his eyeballs.
It's this little fucking thing that's just buzzing around like my headset, and it's like, go the fuck away. So anyway,
Hmm. Do you get any booty? Do you loot anything at all?
I
That's
mean,
a
some of them were
brilliant
wearing armor.
We take
We
everything.
should take that armor.
Yeah.
question. The armor magically disappears
Eh-heh.
He does
for
that.
game balance reasons.
He does that in every goddamn game we play.
Korn himself literally comes down and takes all of their gear.
I will deny you this victory.
I distinctly remember them having
it's
shields
from
and armor.
Anyways, like Disco can play around with the dead bodies, like with a massively oversized helmet on her head, like, but it won't help you much.
I mean, we could put it on Gnarl.
You can still melt
You
it
could
down.
sell
I
it.
already had. No, I already,
Just load it up.
already. Well, I
You
actually
have a
already
boat?
have a really good helmet. I have a plate helmet.
I mean,
Be,
do you think the
different-
Scrazzle wouldn't put it on regardless of it being too big?
And as for selling it, Dev,
Yes.
the claw leader informs you, no, property of clan now.
Yeah. Let's sell him too.
That's when Dev is like, "Oh yeah, you and what army?"
It's like all of the ones that are left.
Yeah, we're a little outnumbered.
Dev's just like, next time you stand with Gracie.
Yes. Next time you have honor of fighting with Gracier. Yes.
So, do you want us to roll some kind of a check to loot the village, or? What do you
Do
want us to
roll
do?
some perceptions, yes,
Ooh.
so I can arbitrarily
Alright.
punish you.
All right, sounds good. Here we
Why
go.
did you say that,
Perception.
Dev? You
Here we
fucking
go.
Mongoloid.
There we go. I succeeded.
We all
I
have to
also
roll,
succeeded.
though. Little munchkin. You little munchkin. Well, I use well, that's a standard success. We might as well just take the successes that we're getting. Just
My goodness, I'm getting
Standard,
really
standard.
lucky with my stupid perception roll, even though it's a 17.
I want there to be nothing left of this village. That was my explicit orders. Not even the foundations of their buildings will be left
Just
standing.
picking up the bricks and then
It will be like
That's what
there'll
I'm
be
saying. If we're
footprints, and that's
taking their
all we're
entire
leaving.
homes, it's like, are we really like, are they really leaving home, or are we taking their home with us?
We're taking everything. Got their tombstone.
Alright. Well, the claw leader oversees the slow disassembling of the village. They're hauling planks and pieces of straw on board.
We can use
Yes,
that to upgrade
everything.
the boat.
yes, everything.
Yes.
Gibbs is thinking ahead here. Think.
And the claw
Think
leader
deep.
approaches Karsnik. Are you sure about this, Squeak Squeak?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
very valuable.
Uh,
Used to upgrade
Instructions were to
boat.
leave nothing.
take everything not nailed down, we were told.
Technically, houses nailed downtown.
Not anymore.
No. We're nailed down.
Word squeak.
An orgy of looting and pillaging later. You return back onto the boat and set your course back to Hellpit, whilst the long-nosed clan of Mulder gets to work on assessing the bounty gathered. The biggest advantage of the long-nosed clan is, regardless of their bobbing their heads up or down, their nose is always higher than their kinsmen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great advantage. All right. You return back to Hellpit to, I would like to say, rousing applause, etc., but it's just one raid. They don't care. It's fine. Oh, came back.
Successful. Not everyone did.
But you are granted an audience. Yes. Your return has brought some notice back, as the self-important rat informs you that the governor will be down to speak to you personally. Personally, through his appointed speaker rat, but close enough. You soon see the massive walking chair approaching over the horizon,
Nice.
wobbling gently. Wobbling.
Okay.
Is he still wobbling?
Is he
Wobbling.
done? Is he done? We're just like waiting, like.
This is one of those scenes in a movie that it's like they really should have cut it down, but they just didn't.
It just goes on longer than anybody wants.
It's like 5 minutes of him wobbling down. It's like, uh-huh.
This is awkward pacing. This-
You're
You can see
expected
the-
to stand there and wait for it, of course.
You can see some of the stagehands like just repeating just like random motions in the background.
Because they're running out of stuff to do.
You can see one put like rope in one place and then move it back and then move it back again.
Oh god, I hate when you see that in a movie because this like
You could clearly tell they were just told to do something.
just do something back there. It's like pick it up, sit down. Pick it up again, set it down again.
So we wait for him to waddle over.
Yep.
Is there any reason this is taking a long time, Arch?
Yes, because I decided randomly whilst I was doing this to start cleaning up one of my documents. It's fine.
I figured.
Right, very well. He arrives. Port Master Queskel. Shifty and nervous looking as always, surrounded by his bodyguard of black Skaven. He whispers into the ear of his speaky rat, which announces, "You have done well. The city has been raided. Much wealth has been garnered. Port Master will take the usual tribute of 98% of everything stolen and acquired."
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal, yeah?
Almost generous. Not
Almost generous.
99. Could be 97 if we get his favor, guys.
Furthermore, Queskel would like to offer his sincere congratulations for keeping attack group mostly intact. Clanrats returned almost unscathed, though questions are raised about strange light that claimed most of slaves.
Francis is just gonna give us
The party
sideways
just looks at
to
Karsnicket. It's like,
Krasnigget.
yes, strange light happened. Hole opened. Things went up. Didn't come back down.
Slaves disappear.
It was as if the Horned Rat was there himself, watching us fight on, glorious.
The one Skaven slave who survived by desperately clinging onto a bush offers an objection. I know. No, I saw what really happened. No.
Smack the Skaven slave. Silent slave. Speak when spoken to squeak.
Ah, the lower classes, always oppressed, I say.
Maybe they shouldn't be lying.
Yeah, lying little slave.
Lying slave. That should be a quest hook now. Like the slave's quest for revenge against the evil Greyseer. Yes.
It's not gonna go well for the slave.
That's when he hooks up with the Yamasuni. He's like, I have way into city.
I mean, considering how far Hell Pit is from that place, that is out of reach.
Having committed such great acts of raiding, of thieving and stealing, acquiring, yes, a reward will be paid to Karsnicket and his brave band of misfits, including the Furler's thing over there and the purple one.
The purple. Yeah, they are misfits, all right.
The great horned rat may have cursed you with stupid appearances, but all is forgiven.
So mean. I love it. Disco, you want to kill him, don't you?
No.
What?
A chest is brought forth and dumped bodily onto the to the deck. A great, mighty, most generous Portmaster Queskel has bestowed onto you this small box of valuables. Be grateful for his mercy.
Weak. Looks at box. What do we see?
Ah, it's a box. It's closed. You can't see inside the closed box.
Okay.
It's right
Picks
here.
up box. Holds box.
Expectant looks arrive come at you from the Portmaster and his rat.
Do a courteous bow like, oh, thank you for Quesco for generous loot, Squeak.
Maybe open box.
I mean, is that what he's wanting? Is he not wanting?
No, he wanted you to be subservient and like Tenko.
Yeah, that's what I did. Will bring much glory in future. Yes, yes. I'm not going to open up in front of all these other rats. Otherwise, they're going to see what we have. That's a terrible idea. We should do it in private.
You should do it in private. Right. Well, the procession leaves your boat slowly, wobblingly. The rest of the Skaven slaves and clan rats depart as well. You can literally hear the slaves is like, oh, thank God. We would not have lasted long under that here. Oh, no.
We'll be doing more of those missions later. I gotta make sure they
Specifically
get the last
request
ones.
that company of slaves in particular.
I want them at the same amount of unit strength they had before. Why? I want to make sure they don't survive this time.
Cruel, though. Inside of the box is the generous gift. Yes, a generous payment.
The box.
Like a little note saying like, good job.
Okay.
More generous.
Underneath the note.
Thank you, insert name here, for valuable service.
For valuable service. That would be a lovely reward. Like, that would be a good reward. If nothing else, it would,
It would be a Skaven reward.
yes, it would be one of those things that, what is it again, that the Hollywood people always say? You gotta subvert expectations. Yes, wise. Yeah, wise. Now, inside of the box is 30 gold pieces and 5 warp tokens.
Good. Add them to the inventory, minions. Squeak. Squeak.
All right. 17.
Fourth wall break,
And you
squeak.
said 30 gold pieces, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. See, that was a worthwhile expedition. Many, many earnings made. Many, many monies. Though, now I really do need to look into Talisman to... God damn system. Why is it so bad, Carl? Can you explain that to me?
Talisman or this?
No, this one.
This one's not bad. It's just not meant to do what we wanted to do. Like other
It's
than,
not meant to do half the things we wanted to do.
but the thing is, we have very specific wants, though. Like most RPs aren't gonna be doing what we do.
That's true. Most RPs are way better, and they have people that roleplay and act properly. And you little scumbugs, goddammit.
Like how
You're
everyone
right, we should all
roleplays
act like
today,
voice
and Arch
actors.
is like, I hate them for trying. Like, damn. I mean, I think we'll have to min-max from now on. He's like, no. No longer will we roleplay. We will min-max, squeak. Fourth wall break, squeak. Use out external knowledge, squeak.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. It's like, sure. Opens up lore book. Like, oh, so.
Now, where's the Sword of Cade?
It's like, I'm gonna go for the most OP weapon and artifact right about the bit.
The Sword of Cain. Well, I mean, if you could get it, that certainly would be impressive, if nothing else.
We'd be overpowered if we had this sort of game.
We'll have to break into Ulthuan and shit, but I'm sure you can manage.
One problem at a
I don't know.
time.
We can't even pick up armor off the armies that we kill.
That's true. You're pretty bad at that, honestly.
Just evaporates
Like
and disappears.
dead body. Wait, where did armor go?
Oh, it's not even just the armor. The bodies despawn because like the system can't handle like only so many corpses on screen. And they have a timer.
Too many corpses on screen, they disappear.
It's like poof, poof. There's no blood effects. Even the footprints are gone. It's like we were never there.
The village despawns as well. They just turn into XP and loot. Just poof, 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 poof.
It's very
That would be excellent.
very gamey feeling.
Oh, that took longer than I expected, though.
Honestly, that took about as much time as I thought it would.
That means we'll have to dedicate an episode for a battle when we do it. That means
Oh,
far as pacing
It's
goes.
also us like just getting familiar with the system as well.
That too, but it's always going to be one of those longer things.
I need to write a better reference guide because I'd forgotten how fucking awful the old Warhammer book was when it came to rules, because it's all listed in different areas of the book. Ah, quick reference guides. Those were the good days. Right, so for this quest gives you 100 experience, and then you get the 100 experience for the normal day-to-day stuff, so this is 200 experience for all of this.
200.
All right, so just flat 200.
Yes, flat 200. And Puggles informs you that his actions to inscribe the rock with the correct derpy things will take him at least a week. And he looks at you expectantly, expecting you to go and do something interesting in the meantime.
Here's a picture.
Maybe there are people to talk
See,
to.
people don't understand what it's like to roleplay with Arch. Disco does though, because she has. This picture here is like exactly. Like Arch is like, oh, you enter this room, it's a great like archive of knowledge and wealth. It's like, okay, we go to pick stuff up. It evaporates. Gold pile empty. Barge is like, I would maybe do that. Oh God, is that from Divinity: Original Sin? Arch.
It looks like it, yes.
No.
Gold pile empty. That is good though. I see no god out here other than me. Rat power. That was a good one. I like that. That was some funny things. But it is time for Dev to go to bed.
We're done with you, Dev.
Kinda. I guess we're stopping now.
You've
Yeah.
fulfilled your usefulness, peasant.
I'm having a popsicle. See
I'm
this
sure you are.
Okay. Dev,
Okay.
you're
I can slurp
maybe a little retarded.
What do you mean? How come? Why this time?
Why this? Dev, who just randomly tells people they're having a popsicle?
Dev.
Like, I haven't told you
Well-
that I drank my tea or that I had tea.
Well, I didn't tell you that I also had a bowl of chili during the fight, but I did.
And what
I'm
did
sure
you
you
have for
did.
second dinner?
Just the chili.
Dev,
you
you're
had
a
two
hobbit.
Wait.
courses of chili?
So was I right with my guess if he was going to eat 1.5
Okay,
meals?
I have a serious complaint here. See, we need to contact the Lord of the Rings TV show developer, and we need to say you need to hire Dev as your official Hobbit. Here, have him.
I am pretty short.
See, Hobbit. There you go. He likes he'll. What do they call it on a stage set? Perishables. He can eat all the perishables on set and be like recorded while doing it. Like he's a void, a vacuum, a pit.
Today is one of the days when I actually didn't overeat. I've had like completely regular amounts of food.
Still haven't even eaten today. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
I had a smoothie. That sort of counts as food, right?
I also need
I
tea.
didn't- I just realized, even though I'm playing kind of a sneaky rogue, I have a ridiculous amount of toughness. I have 63.
Pretty good.
You rolled high
So-
for your base toughness.
Yeah, I can rogue a tank basically.
Because what is your toughness again? Or you said 63 total?
Yes,
Okay.
that's pretty high. It's my highest stat by far.
Oh, by the way, XP. What did we get, March, for today's
He already
battle?
told us we got 200.
300? Okay.
200.
700? Okay, just go see. Just keep. Like, shut up, Cube.
Right. We're gonna have to pin Kyle down and clean his ears.
A bit rapey, but okay.
Get the
He's not
hose.
very smart, but that is Kyle.
Arch, you have to look at your DMs.
So, should I actually buy some magic now that I'm a sorcerer, or should I just keep getting the stat ups?
Yeah, you should buy some fucking magic.
Wait. Regular warp. Mr. Orator. I mean, I didn't use that.
How does buying magic work anyways? Like 100 is 100 XP per spell, or what's the scoop?
Not be a 0.
If I remember
It should
right,
not
looking
be a
at
zero.
One of my skills.
if you're like buying a like magical lore, you get all the spells associated with that lore.
I didn't use Master Order today, did I?
No,
Good.
you're awful.
I bought it, but I bought it with imaginary XP I thought I had. Or it's like, you son of a bitch.
And even though you buy a lore, you still need magic points to be able to actually cast the spells.
You do need
You do
magic
need
points.
magic ones, yes.
Okay. So if it's 100 XP for lore and then 100 XP for one magic point, that will basically put me on the map for one spell of combat.
Yes, but remember, you want more than one magic, because one magic point is one dice, and you need to reach a certain threshold to actually cast. Some spells you cannot ever cast with one dice. Like, it's impossible.
Yes.
Well, then I may not be able to do any magic with just the 200 experience then.
What you need is preferably it's 2 magic points. That's what you should be picking up almost first, because you also need 1 skill and 1 talent as well. You need channeling, which is a skill, and you need the dark law stealth, which is a talent. So to get all of your magic, you need 400 XP.
Yep.
So another.
Or I could
2
just put it into
sessions or what?
stats. I could just put it into stats though and say fuck it.
I mean, it's your character. It's
Yeah.
your choice.
I probably should put it into magic, so I'll do that.
There you go.
It's up to you.
Okay.
You have those 2 pips of magic. Also, your spells do. I assume they're like mine. Have ingredients. We can buy those ingredients to increase the chance of success.
Yes.
All right.
I don't bother with that because I have enough magic points that if I really want to. But if you roll doubles, big sad. You go boom. The more doubles you roll, the bigger boom the boom is.
It might be different from my magic. 'Cause my magic's stealth magic, so it can't be that destructive, can it?
Some of it is, but it's the higher level stuff which you need even more magic points to do well. But some of it can be very dangerous.
I see. I guess we'll figure it out.
So I go.
There's the tab on the right, spells. Everything that's marked with a capital S in front, that's the law of stealth.
Let me see here. Spells. Where's that? Spells.
Hmm.
So there's a bunch of P's. Oh, S. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems to be a smaller school. That's okay. I mean, I am a stealthy character, not a magic-y character, so it's probably just stuff to augment my stealthing.
Yep, it's like stealth magic. It's because of the whole lore behind the gutter runner people dudes things. Because they were all like, we went to knock off China to learn ninja magic.
Well, I mean, knock off China. China's already a knockoff civilization, so...
I know, but it's even more knockoff, Ethan.
The 2 ones you want to try and get first for combat stuff is Poisonous Pustule. Now, you do need 2 magic points for that. Otherwise, you need to roll a 10. Because that will actually give you a poison to spread on your weapon that does extra wounds equal to your magic score. So with 2 magic, that's plus 2 damage every attack, which is quite nice. You can also cast these spells outside of combat too. So if you're preparing for combat, but you have ample time to cast it, you can just cast them, like I've done with Kyle, where he just creates Ghostly Flame when he needs light. Like Swift Scamper. That's very good for you. Because that increases your movement characteristic by your magic score, which would give you a movement of, I think, 7 at this point.
Kind of ridiculous.
Let me
Yes.
see. What is my movement?
You know what? I will get
8,
meditate.
actually. You have a movement of 6. It would give you movement 8.
Wait, where's my movement on the sheet? Is it the M?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I actually don't know what a lot of the stuff on the bottom row of the characteristics are.
Like on the XP tab.
Like W is wounds.
Yep.
And Mage is magic
If
points.
you hover over the letters, it actually tells you.
Oh, okay.
There's tooltips, fortunately.
Oh, I see.
They had the foresight to do at least that.
They did the bare minimum.
Congratulate. I mean, most people don't. That's the worst part. Games without tooltips are games that make me sad.
All right. Well, I spent my 200 on 2 magic points, so now I've got 2 magic points.
Good.
Do those actually run out like MP does? In a lot of
No.
other games? No.
No.
All right.
I know I bought a talent as well, because I want to make sure I'm actually good at this intimidation thing.
That would be useful. Yes.
So Got the
Just
menacing
thought deal
talent,
maker.
which gives me a plus 10% on intimidation and torture rolls.
Mm, yes.
But you should not be intimidating people, because that's mean.
Look, I started with diplomacy to see if it would work. It didn't, and then okay, fine. Intimidation. Go for the kneecaps of the fat rat.
Oops.
So are we going to go on an adventure for the week? Are we going to heal up or train up maybe? Because I know in some
It's
games
possible we're going to
you
be
can train
getting
for a week.
someone coming up, and it's like, I have proposition.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That
God
would be
just
my
told us
guess.
to go here. So, as far as God quest is concerned, we're currently doing it by existing here.
By existing, but there might indeed be other quests. There might be other opportunities that might reveal themselves.
Oh.
Puggles may have a quest, for example.
Yeah, that's right. Resume squeezing. He's like,
Puggles may inform you of things. I think Puggles would be a good quest master.
Poor Poogs.
I think Puggles could maybe be main villain that decides to turn up on party. Yes.
He's
That could be
Turns
good.
into a chaos spawn.
It's like Total War Warhammer, where that stupid like dude is actually like a thing of Zinch, and then he gets eaten, a puppet of Zinch, and he turns the Lord of Change or something. Puggles is the
Yep.
Lord of Change in disguise.
It's just like, I was always this thing, and now you will bow to my power. That'll be a last climactic fight, but the GM overtunes it so the party dies, and it's like, well,
Oh my God.
I guess it was a really good plan.
It worked.
Worked out well, lovely. He was right. It was the end of it all. Imagine that. Right. Let's do some super chats then.
Right,
Seems
so
like a
we're
good-
done with the game.
All right, I'll be
Yep.
back.
And
in a
I
second
should
then.
go. So
Goodbye,
I'll see you
Dev.
guys next week.
See you.
I'm gonna get some tea.
I'm gonna go bathroom. Good luck with supers. Be back.
The Screaming Guardsman says, random question, how do you feel about Vermintide 2 in 2021? Also, why do people only say breed Kibs and no one goes breed me Kibs? And it's because he is a woman. He is small and he is feminine and he could not breed anyone. Obviously. As for Vermintide 2 in the current year, like, I got really sick of Vermintide very quickly, honestly. Like, it's a good game, craft-wise. There's nothing particularly wrong with it, but it's like, okay, you run the campaign, and the campaign's really short. And then you run the campaign again. But it's slightly more difficult. And then you do that again. And then you get gear to run the campaign on a slightly harder setting. Again and again. Didn't quite capture me, honestly. Bit too grindy. Not quite enough motivation for the grind. Titus Mechanos, hello all. Great to hear you all. Great to hear you all RP again. Remember, the one with the sharpest fangs wins. It's spreading. That's the worst part of it. More and more people are using it. Maybe it will actually finally become popular, like the author wanted. Probably not, though. Anonymous Mormon, how goes my favorite band of degenerates and heathens this fine day? Hashtag spay kids. That is different, but I don't necessarily disapprove. Glowy. Karsnicket is a perfect example of a grey seer. He kills more of his men than the enemy with his magic. He would see this as not a problem because he got rid of those dirty, betraying Skaven, and they were probably planning to harm him. To be fair, they were Skaven slaves. I'm sure they were planning to harm him in some way, shape, or form, just perhaps not immediately. Michael Honecker. God Emperor Botch release Lurking Hunger, or I'll get the whip. I keep saying I'll do it eventually. Maybe. Some reorganization will be needed. Maybe. Plus, it could be considered a fan animation by GW standards now. Maybe never. Black in 1917. Hail Archchrist, our fluffy lord and savior. Also, Squeck, hi Hans, hi Dev, hi Disco. How's Kitty? Rat power, Squeck.
Hello.
Kitty dead. Kitty was stepped on when Disco went to get tea. It was tragic. But Disco killed Kitty. Kitty dead. Kitty will never meow again. Kitty will meow in hell. Yeah, that's all. David O'Donovan, testing if YouTube moderators have blocked me again. Well, it doesn't look like it, but you can never know. You can never know. You should repeat the test frequently. Good self-chill. Maleficus Shaikan. Kill Karsnik. I want party fight for leadership. If Karsnik dies, I'm just going to give leadership to either Disco or Dev, and I'm just like, look, do whatever you want, and chaos will ensue. Wolf Warrior, give Disco a rattling gun, or better, warp fire thrower, and have Kibbs carry the explosive fuel tank. Also, FGW. Yes, FGW. GW are bad people. They are a bad company who have done bad things, and they are being yelled at about it.
I am back.
Back. Go back.
How is Kitty, Disco? Is
He
Kitty dead?
is fine. He was trying to trip me up all the way down the stairs and then all the way back up the stairs.
See, it'd be kind of funny if Disco left and then we heard like a rah, dunk, 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 dunk.
You wouldn't, because I mute myself before I leave. You just be like, Disco never came back. Disco must be dead.
I'm just
It
going
could have
to
been
be
good
dead.
instead.
I have a different kitty.
Black 1917. Disco does nothing wrong. Squeak. Hashtag blame Kyle.
This is true.
I think he's wanting something from you, Disco.
He's wanting the kitty noises.
Mm-hmm.
Jake Jandel. Why is Kibbs even asking what everyone else thinks? Just be a Gracie or do as you please. Kyle is
Last
too...
time he did that, he tried to
weak.
push a sorcerer up the tower.
That's true. He did push that through, and then everyone was like, "That was stupid, Kibbs." And he's like, "But you agreed." Like, no, everyone's like, "Oh no, we didn't."
That was funny.
Very Skaven. Very Skaven.
Almost in real life, Skaven.
We have withdrawn consent.
I got me too in this
Why?
RP. I can't believe it. I did. What the fuck?
You did not, though.
You me
I'm like,
too.
I'm not very happy about this, and you're like, shut up. See, Disco agrees.
I didn't say shut up.
I don't know. No. Kyle is a lying thing. Go in the Dark says, Arch, what does the numbers mean? That's true. I've forgotten just how derpy old school Warhammer could be. It is a strange system, and by God, that rulebook. I'll give GW that. They've streamlined their rules a lot more. Maleficus Shaikan. Disco is Kibb's rival for Arch affections. Good aim. I think Kibbs is rival for Arch. Yes, no. Kibbs is not rival. Kibbs is thing.
We all know that only Gibbs has Archie's affections.
Only Kibbs?
Oh god, he's only Gibbs.
That doesn't sound like a very good business model. Ah, see, now Black is happy. He heard kitty noise.
George is not happy because he's been picked up and squeezed. No.
Black's life is complete.
No. Right, oh wait.
Lord of the Game. Why is Deb always the MVP? He doesn't even squeak. That's right. He doesn't speak properly. We need to find a way to drag more out of Dev, but it's very difficult. He's a shy Canadian.
Yes.
How do we drag more out of Dev, Kyle? How do we do it?
Start penalizing him.
That is what I kind of started doing in Vampire, where I was like, Dev, you have to call him sir or I'll fucking hurt you. And he was, okay. Yeah, no, I should do that. Penalize Dev.
I'm telling you, just hit him. Just
It's him.
violence solves
Ow.
everything.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Lord of the Gaze says, hit that like button and leave a comment. Yes, like button is your friend. You should hit it. And you should write something dumb down in the comment section below that preferably isn't something like rat power, white, because then you'll be banned. YouTube would take
Rat
away your
power, though.
computer.
Oh my god, when I'm gonna call it before it happens. Somebody's gonna one day in SGW is gonna see this and be like, oh my god, it's a dog whistle.
Rat power, dog
It's
whistle.
totally a dog whistle. It's not a meme. It's a fucking dog whistle.
Yep,
It wouldn't even be accurate because it's a rat whistle, not a dog whistle.
I'm
but,
calling it though.
If they,
No, man,
I
no.
think they do understand the obviousness of it. They even looked at Vampire and went like, there was one post I remember over on one of those retarded Reddits where it's like, they're literally role-playing as Nazis, and another person on the same Reddit, probably also SJW, and like, yeah, I literally role-playing. Like, yes, literally role-playing. Oh well. Lord of the Gaze, here at the Archcast, we care about our listeners. This is why the first 100 people who donate $50 can win a chance at a slightly used iPhone 3. Delivered by Lord of the Gaze, mind you. He will hand you a slightly used iPhone 3. Don't ask where it's been. Auhi, 1309, names. Someone tell Dev he need to check the officer Tatum for the real story about the cop throwing drugs into an innocent person car. Rat power. I'm assuming this is Dev's drama mongering. Dev drama.
Drama
Mhm.
goobers.
Mhm.
Answer.
Mm-hmm.
Little drama vulture.
I might be eating a baguette because I'm hungry.
Oh, no, I'm even hungry.
You're a fatty patty. Lord of the
Oh, well.
Games says, Arch, Disco was mean to me last night. Can you summon all of the Catboys, manly Minotaurs, and femboy Centaurs to attack her?
That's because he was being a gross little monkey.
Disco, you are not allowed to just simply call people gross for no reason, okay? That's very hurtful to
There
people.
was not no reason.
There was not
He was
no
being
reason.
very imaginative.
You
with his,
should apologize, Disco.
You should.
Yeah. Do it.
This is a disco era, clearly.
Do it,
Nope.
Disco.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Disco's like, here's words caused my Fifi's mental trauma. It's like,
Well,
Disco,
apparently
you're
my
wrong.
words caused his Fifi's mental trauma.
They both did it to each other.
So we're even.
We're not even. Lord of the Gaze is the victim here. Oh, Christian has been arrested. That's...
Didn't that happen a
Lovely,
couple
I
days
guess.
ago?
I don't even know. I don't even want to know.
I mean,
Dev would know.
he squeaked his
I
mom.
just...
Dev would know.
Lily Phoenix, Rat Power. Another wonderful session. Also, Disco, how kitty? I request kitty noises, please. I need serotonin.
Is this Black's
So-
secondary account?
Actually, that is a different person. I've seen him a couple of times. Either that, it's a super deep fake.
Well,
Super
we've
deep
just
fake.
had kitty noises, so hopefully that was enough. Because he's wandered off.
Wonderful. Lord of the Gaze, hot take. Popeye the Sailor Man can beat any Primarch in a one-on-one fight. If he fought them all at once, then he would need his finish. Popeye loses like every fight until he eats finish. Like, Popeye is not very good. Like, he's kind of like Batman in that he can probably take on everyone, except he needs his prep time. Which is also bullshit, by the way, because Batman's just a dude, okay? He's just a fucking dude. Batman can't beat Superman, because Superman can move at the speed of fucking light and just be like, vroom.
Hex.
I think I heard Kyle say that's racist.
That is a bit of a reach, but all right. It's like, "Arr, my spine is liquid."
Mhm.
He flies fast enough to rewind time, Kyle.
It's dumb.
Hey, Dev, you should collaborate with Gibbs. Ah,
He's gone.
that'd be horrible.
He came on, I think only once. That was during the, That was during The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, I remember that. See, the thing is, I think Dev keeps meaning to do these things, and then he just never actually plans it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That and he only plays like Nintendo games. Bad person. Black 1917, Kyle steals credit and glory from fellow rats like a true Grace here and leader of RLM. He did. He did steal many glories. He should be ashamed of himself, but he isn't.
I mean, technically, he did have the highest kill count. He just may have killed some of the wrong targets.
He
Details.
killed
Disco,
more of
details.
the wrong targets than the correct targets.
Details.
I think he killed more of the wrong targets than the enemy killed.
Listen, when rats squeak our tail, it'll be a minor footnote.
David O'Donovan. Google the president of Ireland meets Irish rugby team. If you think Dev is short, people call his the leprechaun over here in Ireland.
I think I have actually seen that photo. It is quite the
I have
the man
DuckDuckGo'd
lip.
it.
The man
He is indeed a tiny bloody man.
lip.
Oh well. He's just the president of Ireland, not a proper nation or anything.
Yeah, true. There will nation active.
It's not even much of a nation. It's a British colony. Yes. Yes.
Honestly, I do think Ireland should lose its independence. It's disgusting, really. Bortagore, if you will. Repulsive little nation with its preposterous little colors. It would do much better.
David
under the
O'Donovan
Union Jack.
says again. Sorry, typo. People call him the leprechaun. Leprechaun. Leprechaun or leprechaun? Leprechaun or leprechaun?
I would assume leprechaun, unless his name is Sean and they're making a
Joke.
But
joke.
it's spelled leprechaun. Why is it not? Why is it leprechaun if it's spelled leprechaun?
I don't know. Right,
Disco.
Irish.
Boag, the Cosnicket swagger needs to be animated. His redemption story from failure to winner has been highly inspiring. It almost as he's gotten his hand on some sharp fangs. The sharpest fangs, in fact.
He segues.
See, the thing is, Boag is a very brave person, because he lives in a country where I could pay people to come to his house and break his kneecaps, and they wouldn't even ask questions about it. One quick wire transfer, and the cartel is like, okay. And yet, here he is. Maybe Kyle can break his kneecaps. Can you?
That's quite a drive. I know the general proximity of where he lives, but and then there's having to figure out exactly where he is.
Maybe not then. Sulidusa 6011 heard Chris Chan is trending on Twitter. Your thoughts? I mean, best of luck, I guess. The internet has created some weird stuff. It really has. Like, Chris Chan is a more famous Spoonie. That's what he is, really. That's the thing. Although even Spoonie hasn't gone this far yet. Yet. Black 1917 says, kitty noises, please.
You just had kitty noises.
Did he hear the kitty noises?
He did. I'm sure he was in the chat at the time making Black 1917 happy noises.
Well, then he is a happy boy. A lot of the gays, it is okay, Disco. I know you love me.
See, Lord of the Gays has some interesting pickup lines in that case.
Disco, see, it wouldn't be a bad match because Disco is a queer homosexual as well.
Yeah.
And
Two
what now?
gays, one cup.
Oh, what now?
Fellow queer homosexuals unite. Join hands.
No.
Boag. Batman has the power of infinite money on his side, though. Yeah, but infinite money can't really stop a person who can move at the speed of light either, though. That's the thing.
It's kind of, yeah, true.
Not to mention, like, infinite money is only good if you have the preparatory phase. Like, I need to build a time machine. Right, that's going to take a while, Bruce. Can you stay alive for long enough?
That's something I've always hated about. It's like Superman can take out like all these people. It's like if he had prep time. What if Superman? It's like, fuck you. I'm showing up now, and snaps neck. Dead.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Though I
with it.
gotta say, though, I gotta fucking say, I am so sick of evil Superman. Everyone is trying to turn like the DC characters, the Marvel characters. Everyone's on this like it's dark and gritty kind of bend, and I love some dark and gritty. Obviously, I'm a 40k fan, but it's not the character. Like Superman isn't dark and gritty. He just isn't. He's the Boy Scout. He's the inspirational story.
Yes, Superman is supposed to be the inspiration. If people like stories like that, that's the reason why they root for Batman. Because Batman is basically, okay, fine, I'm going to basically make you too scared to commit crime.
Use fear.
He's the opposite.
Fear tactics.
That's what's good about it. Like, I hate the recent push for Hollywood to be like, this is dark and grim stuff is popular. Yeah, but you don't know how to do it. Let's just make Superman into Superman again, okay? I'll watch an actual Superman movie, but no, we can't have that. It's too gritty.
I like that one scene from that movie that people were criticizing where Batman clearly breaks the neck of a dude. Like he's dead.
You mean like all of the new modern movies where it's like, that dude he's not recovering from that.
He's dead. He's dead.
Batman kills a lot of people in the new movies.
His neck is
Like
at a
that-
90-degree angle. He's dead.
The chase with the Batmobile or whatever, in the one where they kill Superman, whatever the hell its name was again.
The one where he had machine
kills,
guns on his car.
5 people in that chase, at least.
He's like,
He's
you can't
dead.
kill people. That's why I need to stop Superman. And then he kills people. Like, okay.
Superman's dangerous, says the dude in the fucking Ultima in a car with miniguns nailed to the front, right? He's dangerous. I say, I understand, Mr. Superman. Please, have some mercy on their poor misbegotten souls. No.
I also fucked up Lex doing that movie, but that's a whole other tangent.
Anyway, got on the dock. Chris Chan is Clan Mulder. There is a video you wanted. Take it, Arch. Come on, don't be shy. Dev has already shown the video. Dev has already decided to post the video in our super secret conspiracy chat because he's Dev and he's like, for archive purposes. Like, okay, why do you put it in here then? I'm Dev. I'm small. Don't hurt me. Disgusting. Lord of the Gaze says, Arch, my lord, I will break his kneecaps for free. Good. Now go to Mexico. I'm sure there's not that many people that can afford to purchase super chats in Mexico.
Yeah, just go show up there. It's like, I'm looking for a Mexican who enjoys tacos. I'm sure that'll narrow it down.
There you go. Oh. Simple.
Specifically an
Glowing
incel.
dark. How's the rail line attached to your burn, Kyle? Oh, somebody left. Was that Kyle? Kyle died. Kyle died.
Oh, we let this go. Probably Kitty. Kitty probably did.
Might have been Kitty.
That's good, though. That's good, though. That's very good, though. She deserves that. Boag, I simp for Arch. No break, Nico kneecaps, please. Well, do you simp, though? Do you simp, though, hard enough? I don't think so. I question that. Glow in the Dark says, funny thing, Chris Chan trended more than the Olympics. Look, it's back. It's Kitty has put its computer back in.
I am not amused.
Meow.
Cat just unplugged my goddamn PC.
Good.
Not good.
Good.
Not good. It damages it. Pulls the plug out the back. Rat.
Remember, Kitty, if you can get away with it once, you can get away with it twice.
He has just been frog marched out of the room.
Like, if I do this, I get attention. Imagine that. Yoink.
The attention he got was being dragged out of the room, going, eh!
Really sounds like you should just make like a box for like all your wires at the back.
Got barriers up, and he just like he gets under the PC, and then he wraps himself around the wire, and then he just pulls it out.
I see. Kitty does not like your PC. Kitty has a correct and honest complaint against the PC. Yes. He has a fatwa. David O'Donovan says Disco pronounced leprechaun correctly. Lots of things in English are spelt not how they sound. Presumably, it was badly translated from Irish. Presumably, it's just an awful language, and it should be a little bit ashamed of itself. Just at least a little bit. Just a little bit, at least. I think so. I think Scottish should be a bit of ashamed of itself as well. It's not a very good language either.
Talking about like terrible like languages in that area, surely Welsh takes the cake.
Welsh is an interesting language.
Welsh is pretty bad as well. It is, but it is the language of the sheepshagger. So what can you expect?
Like they have that name of that one city, and everyone knows the city you're talking about because they can't pronounce it.
I actually know a couple of people who can pronounce it. Or at least they
They're
claim that they can.
That's what I'm saying. They're lying.
But then they just make a whole bunch of noises, and you're like, okay, I believe you.
I reject your version of the language. Glow in the dark, as we learned today from Cosnicket, only those with the sharpest fangs wins. Or those who can create temporal space and time anomalies to murder their own men in their dozens. Why did you do that, Kyle? Why? I worked hard to give you those Skaven slaves.
No, you
Hold
didn't.
on. I think I have a gift for this.
Oh.
And then
Slut.
you threw them away.
You little barch. He's like, I'm a
Yelazuya says, can Disco make kitty sounds? She can. Disco. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You just have to act like Bubbles, where he's like, no.
Yeah, just say no like Bubbles.
Meow.
No.
He meows when he says no, and then like he bubs your meowing.
Meow.
He's like, no, I'm no.
Meow, I'm not.
Meow not.
He does meow.
He does meow. And then he rejects the fact that he just meowed. And it's like, meow. And he just meowed again. Stop it. Stop it. How can you? Kitty. Disco
Kitty?
noises?
Disco noises. I'm making disco noises now.
But you need to make Kitty disco noises.
Meow.
See? She does
Now
it.
do it.
You just have
do
to
it like a Japanese person. Yeah. That
Yeah.
NYA.
Give me a demonstration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just did
Pawn.
it. NYA.
NYA.
Yeah. How do you pronounce that? Yes.
But the cats go meow though.
I know. But
Yeah, but Japanese are retarded.
Yeah, they're retarded. So try doing it. If you get it right, I'll tell you a squeak rip, maybe.
No, you won't.
It's not going to be a good one, probably.
He lies.
He does lie.
Just saying
He's
yeah.
like, no one's seen a
Do it
picture
for
of this wall
chat.
before.
Meow.
No, do it like a Japanese person. Do it weird.
Well, I don't know how Japanese persons do it.
How would you pronounce NYA?
Yeah?
Clip
enough.
that chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Disco, you've done it. Now the degenerates will be happy.
Uh-huh.
I feel like
And
I've
so yet another form of fetishization occurs.
been- That's a thing
That's when
people are
Disco's like,
into, by the
another
way.
code will be entered into your game.
Disco will remember this.
Disco's like, I hate you.
More bugs for EY.
Worth it.
Lord of the Gaze says, I will just break everyone's kneecaps in Taco Land. That probably would not be a bad thing, because What would that have? What would change if everyone in Mexico had broken kneecaps? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing would change. And therefore, it would be good. It would. It would be a positive experience for everyone involved. The Grizzly says, I know you're not the biggest fan of Age of Sigmar, but is there any army you like in the new lines that have come out for the game since it started? No.
I don't know why people keep asking that. It's like the weirdest thing.
Honestly, I really dislike a lot of their new things, like the new orcs, for example, that just look like Lord of the Rings orc. I really dislike that. It's like, have you completely forgotten what your orcs are supposed to be like? And yes, we didn't pay much attention, frankly.
They just want World of Warcraft. Like, they're turning Warhammer 40k into fucking StarCraft. Like, it's kind of great. Blizzard may be dead, but their desiccated corpse is corrupting them. That's...
Wizard won the cultural victory.
They did. They're dead. That's
It's like the Romans. They won their cultural victory too, even though they're dead.
That's kind of great. There's something funny in that. I will say that.
You will not say that.
As
You will be
silly as
refused
that
the right
is.
to say that.
Eventually, one of their cities would just randomly be called Warderon.
This part of the Empire is Lordaeron. What's happening? The land's changing. Like, they're rebuilding the planet. It's like, it's called Warhammer Roth. It's like,
There are these weird horned goat people that crashed from a spaceship.
Yes. Chased by the Legion of Toast.
And then orcs are orcs, they can just keep that the same.
Yeah, they don't change shit. Did it.
This is why you should never let Kyle next to a piece of paper and let him write things, because he's bad at it.
You haven't seen my writing. It's far more horrifying. It's gonna test.
That's it.
The grammar. What grammar?
And then the orc stood over the defenseless princess and was like,
That's not what I wrote.
Would you like tacos?
Oh, they're very generous. They offer tacos. You like to...
Glow in the Dark says, we are getting to the point that gritty and grim dark is losing its edge or mundane. Superman is more edgy now, being a Boy Scout. Whatever happened to variety in storytelling? Also, Batman historically did kill people. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? You can't really do grimdark if everything is grimdark. If everything is grimdark, nothing is grimdark. Just like, if everything you're doing is fluffy and boring and generic, nothing is interesting either. Like, you can't... You need to have a bit of both. You need to keep characters to what they do themselves, what they do best.
And if everything's happy, then no... Like, that's kind of like mages. Remember, we had this conversation about Divinity. If everyone's a mage and has mage-like powers, there are no mages.
Then everybody just has magic. It's like, well, we just use magic for everything. How do you obtain magical powers? Just do.
You can just get them.
Just pick it up.
It loses its value. That's why you need to actually diversify. See, that word's been raped. I feel bad for that word, because that word actually had potent meaning. But like anytime I say it, I just cringe now. Like, yeah, well, there's a diverse roster. It's like, oh, the poor word diversity. It did not deserve that. It has been raped.
It got it.
It's a good
diversity
word.
got
that's been
diversified.
Actually, it did in a very rapey kind of way.
Boag says, "Bring it on, King Rainbow. May the sharpest fangs win." See, they keep repeating that fucking sentence because they know it hurts to read it. And it's like, ha, ha, ha. And that is why your kneecaps will give in. Erozuya, the disco nya makes me happy. Will clip. There we go. It's too late now, disco. Like 1917, begin the petting of the keeb.
That sounds rapey.
Sounds like you
Begun?
deserved it.
Begun the cheek wars have.
Begun the cheek wars. Oh no.
I imagine Yoda and King Doku standing on either side, just clapping each their cheek, just looking at each other like, you won't dare do that again.
That's when Yoda gets off his little pedestal and says, teach you a lesson. I must. Unzips.
Luke Jones and Glow in the Dark both have their messages taken away by Susan. How could you, Disco? How could you?
Susan.
How could you?
And Glow in the
Womenkind
Dark
have done
says
this to us.
message retracted, which means he deleted it himself.
Yes, deleted himself. A la YouTube went like, are you sure about that? Click, click. Art thou certain? Ah, poor, poor people. Being threatened into silence by YouTube. Glow in the Dark. If Tacoland people kneecaps broken, they can't jump fences or cut lawns. Boag usually does my lawn, but he will take the tools if you don't watch. Right. And that is all the messages for today.
You haven't finished them all.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Even the super chats, so the Streamlabs ones, all are done.
They're not though. Don't lie to me, Arch. Read the
All are
last
finished.
one. His mood changed real quick.
All are finished.
You need to read
Report
it,
that
Arch.
last super chat.
Read it, Arch.
That's a good idea. That's harassment, isn't it? Report.
Oh, look.
Oh no, there you go. Luke Jones, I'm just too real for this platform. There you go. That's last
Read the super chat. You have to read it. I gave
Does
you
he?
$5.
one. $5 is nothing, Kai. If we're gonna buy that, I have given you more money, so I therefore win.
That's not how that
So what you're
works.
saying is now it's like has to like pay you back until the point, and at that point you'll start reading his super chats.
Yes.
That's not how that works in the slightest.
That's precisely how that works.
I read his supers. Now he has
Glow
to
in the
read
Dark
mine.
says, I arch retract earlier statement. I wonder what that could be a reference
See,
to.
you could have just said, now you can read both of them. You can reread his after you read mine.
Gibbs is a poor man's V. Was that the one you referred to?
No, you know which one it is. I'm staring at it. It's about to expire in terms of time. You're really procrastinating on that one. I just did. There it is, though. Still staring.
Huh. Yeah, no, I don't see it at the top there. All I see is Luke Jones. It's weird. Mysterious.
You gotta read it. You gotta read it to save
Weird.
face in front of chat now.
Odd.
You have no escape, Arch.
So Arch has bought Kibb's Pride? So that's where it went. Yes, chat. Correct. Lord of the Gay says, Arch, why is that furry bothering you?
I didn't see a
chat-
super for that.
Is on my
Oh, that fine. Well,
side.
that's fine. They can be on your side. It can be all of them against me. But you still gotta read my super.
Let's see here. I, Keeb, am not as cool nor as intelligent as Arch. I have much to learn from him.
I think you've gotten the names mixed up there, my
There you
friend. Little bit of
I
dyslexia.
think you have also done that for some of your super
Yeah,
chats.
he
calling
has.
out people's
Kyle.
names.
You don't have proof.
We have literal video that you recorded yourself and then put
Yeah,
on the
where's it
internet.
right now? Do you have it right now? I
On
don't
your
think so.
channel.
No, but do you have the specific instance at this point in time?
On hand? No, but if you
Then
really
I
want to,
rest
I can go digging.
my case.
I mean, I can make sure to put them in all future clips if you want.
I'd appreciate that.
It's on my
All
channel.
of And finally, average Estonian saying, Hutch, just read it. Punctum mark, comma mark. I did. I did. Good on me. I am a kind and gentle person. Glowy in the Dark says, I, Glowy, have a hentai collection bigger than most people's book collections, and I prefer the trap ones.
Chat's figured out,
Glowy.
Arch, that he won't actually read them if they're if it forces him to self-deprecate. I can't even speak 'cause
Self-defecate?
I'm laughing. Arch is a weak spot, chat. Now if you donate, you'll see it every time. If you say I Arch, I'm a faggot, he'll be like I Glowy. I'm a
You know,
faggot."
Chloe, I could believe that comment.
I Arch have a hentai collection bigger than most people's book collections, and I prefer the trap ones.
To be fair,
The
it's
only
probably
trap in my
correct.
collection is Astolfo porn, specifically because it has a good NTR overlay, and that's funny.
That's terrible.
That's
Justify it
funny.
however you want.
I thought you wanted revenge, Strato. Yet instead, it looks like your hashtag revenge for Strato. You've given up and you've gone back to simping for the man who destroyed you in World of Warships.
Yorazuya says, Boag compadre, I will take you as a ditch digger. Good. Dig holes. And Brother Strato, Kibbs is wrong. Correct. Accurate. Now, on that note of absolute and undying wisdom, I will say thank you all very much for watching. God damn it. Glory in the Dark says, I, Keebs, am Archer's slave.
See, he won't read them properly. Little fucking whore.
Thank you all for watching, for listening, for doing the thing you did whilst you were here. Thank you for liking the video, for commenting, Rat Power, and for your generous donations. Until next week, have a good day.